Greetings and salutations. I'm Zook, your lovable storyteller, with Kai, Nave, Sig, and Token, and we are playing another episode of Exalted. This is episode 6, I believe. Does anybody want to do a quick recap of what happened last game?
Let me get my notebook. Oh, fuck.
If a quick recap can be done, a lot happens.
The quickest recap
Okay.
that can be done is we found artifacts, I sassed my ghost, and we killed him.
No, the quickest recap is that
Shit
our
happened.
DM was missing for most of the game.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true.
Was on mute. I have fixed it. I'm looking at my audio levels. They are going up, so we are recording.
That's good.
But does anybody want to do an actual recap
I can.
Sure.
It's been a while.
for it?
Let me read over my notes real quick. Okay, so we were continuing through, the ruins, the crypt that we had been in for a while. Okay, so we found a weird well. It was the room that had all of the ashes for the dragon-blooded that were part of your circle, so to speak, back in the first age. And we realized that they were also, Leonir realized that they were also the dragon-blooded that turned on her first age self. And so we ruined all of their ashes urns.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't care about those crypts.
Yeah. So after we kept moving, blah blah blah, we found a room that had some weird ass water in it and a chalice sitting on the top. And we realized this is the chalice we needed in order to hold the essence of life and essence of destruction. The weird water was also, the inscription on it was unsettling, actually. And it said, "Drink from these waters to be bestowed eternal peace." And it basically sounded like death water, so we all decided it was probably for the best not to drink that.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, in
Radomir was
general.
eyeballing it hard.
I was kind of eyeballing it at first, but until I read, and then I read that, I was like, never mind. I don't feel like dying today.
You also stole, put quotes around stole, 10 more orbs of...
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I took
did.
all the fucking orbs of Orichalcum on it.
Are you having a stroke?
Yes.
I actually did have stats for the pool as well. If you guys did drink the water,
Fuck. No.
and since it's all buried and you're never gonna get to it again, basically it was a poison that would do damage every turn until you guys either cured it, staunched it out of your system, or died.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good thing we didn't fucking drink that shit.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
So Whisper managed to deliver the essences to the proper statues and turn them, which unlocked the doors to the next room. And when we tried to open them, we got a weird sense that we weren't quite ready to go into those rooms. So we decided to move on somewhere else. And that, let's see. We found Leonir's past life's daughter at one point. And then we found another room with 4 different sarcophagi, but that were related to the rest of us. At least our past lives. And we all got cool weapons, or items rather.
Artifacts.
Yeah, artifacts that our old past lives had, and they are essentially already attuned to us. So after we had our cool little flashbacks and shit about that, we decided to go back to the room that we felt like we couldn't open, and it turns out that was the resting place of Leonir's first stage self, and she got some cool ass claws. However, upon grabbing the claws, it awoken the spirit of her past self, and he was mad, and
What a
we had
bitch.
to. Yeah, he was very scary, but we managed to kick his ass.
Man, that fucking combat really took a turn. It started off, it was he
awful.
was doing so good, and then
It was
just
fucking horrible.
fucking
And then we
crashed him.
somehow crashed.
Yeah.
He crashed me twice in a
He
row, and
crashed
it's
me
like,
too.
Yep.
Fucking asshole. Yeah, so
Man,
we kicked
the
his
dice.
ass.
The dice can do weird things.
Yep. And then upon defeating him, the whole fucking crypt decided it was going to collapse on us. So we managed to essentially burst a hole through one of the hallways to get to the entrance room, and we escaped.
All right.
So
And-
hold on.
Yep.
I want to
No
hijack
power
this for just a
points.
second because
Okay.
it looks like our experience may have gotten set back to what it was before we finished the game, or maybe Zook ended up saving before people were done writing it down. I still have mine, so I'm
Did
good.
I
But
not
I wanted to.
save it in the fucking group? I don't
Did
think
you?
I did I?
My current total XP
think you did.
is, if everyone can remember what extra experience they've received, I can give you mine because I haven't received any extra experience. Well, I received like one.
I have all of my XP
Okay.
already.
Well, I had noted in my notes. I noted down my final XP.
Yeah, me too.
From that
I did,
session,
on
so-
my character sheet, it looks like it did reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Same for mine, but I just fixed it, so it's good.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So what is the current experience points that everybody has?
My current experience is 81 general and 74 solar. Like total.
81, 71?
81, 74.
81, 74.
Yep.
1,
Everyone else should have something different because
Yeah.
74. Yeah.
I think everyone else received at least one extra somewhere for
I got
like
2.
shenanigans. Yeah. Because like
So
I know we all got one extra for something.
Might have done my math wrong. Hold on.
81, 74.
Let's see.
Did you get an extra one, Token?
No, not personally. I got
Okay.
one that everyone else got.
Okay. So. 71.
74.
74.
I don't know why, but I have 84 and 77.
Yeah, you guys got a few
Well,
extra stuff.
solar experience I think should be the same for everybody.
Yes.
Think
Should
And I have 74 with that as well. Because Zook has only given out extra general experience.
That is very true.
Let me recheck.
And I
that
think Kai had 74 for the solar XP too, so I think that's
Yeah.
our cap on that. So yeah, everybody at a max should have
Okay, I
74
did do
solar
math.
XP.
Here we go. So I've got 71 experience left, and then I've got 59 of that left. Cute.
Hold on,
So,
I'm doing math. 'Cause
Who
math.
received extra?
Me.
I have.
Sig, how many extra have you received?
I am looking.
Hold on.
Adam, hello. Thank you for joining us.
Hello. I didn't mark anything about anyone receiving extra last session, but I have it marked for everyone, like every other section.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's
I'm.
only
You know what?
extra.
We have viewers, and I don't want to spend the first chunk of it figuring out XP. So let's just move past this. And
Yeah,
start
we can
the,
do that later.
Yeah.
we'll do
We
this
can't,
after.
we
the
can't
game.
exactly spend it right now, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, because you guys still need training time to be able to do stuff. All right, so
Christ.
that is where we left off. The temple is, the dust is still kicked up in the air, as basically the few bits of the temple rubble is setting into place. The actual the actual top of the mount, the hills and the mountain have collapsed, and there's a moment of panic for those of you who parked your mounts on top of it. But it looks like it looks like they managed to make it down the hill. You're not sure how. But your mounts are basically waiting for you. In fact, the mounts that were it's a little odd. The mounts that were, who left their mounts upstairs, above the hill,
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Who left the mounts upstairs?
I did.
So Radomir did. Did anybody else? Did anybody else approach from the northern sort of hillside, or did everybody else
No,
kind of?
that was just Radomir.
Okay, so Radomir, your horse that you left on top of the hill is actually hitched to a nearby tree. It is not free. Someone took your horse, and they tied it to another tree.
Oh.
Why?
But that is where we left off. Everyone is kind of catching their breath from that surge of adrenaline as the temple was crashing behind you, and you are all now kind of that moment of that sigh of relief as your life is hopefully no longer in immediate danger, and that is where we left off. So what do you guys do?
That's a good question.
That's a good
Um,
question.
I'm inspecting any like pouches or shit that I have on the horse to see if like there's anything missing.
Somebody stole something.
Like, why the fuck is this moved? Who was out here?
So you go to your horse, and
Yeah.
you check thoroughly, and nothing seems to be missing.
Okay.
Everything is exactly where it was supposed to be.
Now, like, if the horse was like left where it was, would something have happened? Like, was it too close to?
If your horse was left where it was, it would have been buried in rubble, dead right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because the top of that mountain is now in the bottom of that temple.
cool.
Fun.
Nice. Well, whoever this mystery person, I'm not gonna fucking question it. Whoever the mystery person is, they saved my horse, so whatever.
Alan probably goes to his horse just to make sure it's all okay. Looking good. I mean, he wasn't on top of the mountain or anything, but debris and shit can fling out and whatever. So, just some good old horse inspection.
Alright, yeah. Your horse seems absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it, nothing out of place.
Does it still recognize me?
Oh yeah, it sees you coming and it, nuzzles up against you.
Good. It better.
My God, what does that mean?
You don't need to know.
Okay.
Just okay.
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 Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
What time of day is it?
It is around. It's late at this point. It is the sun has long since been set. Um, the stars are sparkling overhead. Do any of you know how to basically read the stars to figure out what time it is?
How
Oh,
would
I
you
don't
do
know.
that?
Maybe I have direction sense.
That
That
would
doesn't
probably
give us a
help you.
time, but
Yeah, but it would definitely help you if you wanted to roll to see what time it was.
yeah, okay. I'll do that. So
Be a lore.
it'd be a lore,
Yeah, Inton lore.
intelligence and lore. And I don't think direction sense does anything. It's not a specialization. It's just a merit.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you as if it was a specialty. So go ahead and
Okay.
you got an extra die.
5, and then lore.
Yep.
It's 4, which is 9. So I get 10.
Yes.
10 to see what time it is.
I mean, you probably will get it. It's not a high difficulty.
Here's 7, 8, 9, 10. But watch me not get it. Right?
I
Like,
believe in you.
watch me not get it.
So I go over here to watch your dice.
I mean,
Okay.
you got 1, 2.
I got 3, and then one's kind of propped up by the other dice, but it's kind of a 4, I guess.
Yeah, it's reading as a 4, so we'll go with that. 3
Okay.
successes is enough to know that it's probably right around 2:35, 2:36 in the morning.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
Hey,
Wow, that's very accurate.
if you got more successes, I was gonna give you down to the seconds and milliseconds. Okay.
Oh, okay. I
The
see.
difficulty was 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, it is early in the morning.
Okay, so I have another question.
Sure.
So Alan knows knows what time it is, knows it's really early technically. How far away is like the closest town to us?
The closest town that you passed. Let me check the map and see where
Yeah,
your
I'm kind of
journey
looking
went.
at the map. I mean, we also know where Rothus is, and it's pretty close apparently.
Yep, you do now know where Rothus is. So
I don't
the
think we should go
last
there, though.
town that you guys, I would say that probably both of you, Radomir and Alan, both of you stopped at that town to resupply, and it's like
Okay.
right there. So that is
As
probably a good week's travel or so. I'm just
holy
estimating.
shit.
Yeah, it's far.
Okay, we're making fucking camp.
I was about to say, like, it's late. We just had to deal with a fucking first age exalted that was pissed off. So
Yeah.
let's just go to fuck to sleep.
First age exalted ghost.
Yeah.
Specify
still a
there,
big
because
bag.
if it was a first age exalted, you guys would be dead.
Yep. Also, does willpower reset upon sleep? Like,
All right. Okay.
Yes, willpower. You will regain all of your you will regain. Oh shit, they probably changed it in third edition. But
Well, time to check.
yeah, I'll check it while you guys can like role play and stuff if you guys wanna figure out what you're doing for the night.
Probably check
Well,
my supply bag.
yeah,
See
like,
if
check to
there's
see.
anything to like maybe munch on a little bit, because I'm pretty sure after like 7 adrenaline highs,
Well,
Yeah,
like
you
I
you probably
RV.
get a little bit of the munchies.
You can probably go hunting or something if anyone knows how to do that.
and
Well,
like I
Leonir
said,
actually ironically knows foraging.
every week you would have stopped somewheres to resupply. I counted for one full day to restock, so you guys have like another 2 or 3 days worth of supplies.
Nice.
Cool.
Sweet.
Well, while everyone does whatever they're doing, Radomir is going to. Okay, there's two things I specifically want to do.
Okay.
One of them is I want to take the directions to the Lost City of Rathus that I copied from what Alan had translated,
Uh-huh.
and I want to change something minor about the directions that would whoever would read them would cause them to not go to where they need to go, but in a way that would still feel like they make sense till the very end, so it's not so
Oh.
obvious.
So you're basically gonna use. Are you gonna use the charm that you have to do that?
Yes, but I also don't know if my character would have the knowledge to like change anything.
You could
Well-
probably ask for Alan's help.
Yeah,
I was
I
about to say,
specifically noted. I specifically noted. Does anyone in the group know geography very well?
Yes.
Nope.
So yeah, then
Probably
Radomir would probably go to Alan, since he seems smart.
Seems
Real
smart.
funny,
I
though.
don't really know.
He seems like a big nerd.
He
Thanks.
seems like a big nerd.
I mean, it's true though.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
mean, it is, yeah.
Well, Alan, well, kind of Radomir, I guess, is gonna try to figure out what Radomir is gonna do. Alan's just gonna go ahead and pipe up and say, "Well, it's approximately 2:36 a.m.
Leonir,
And
did you
the
make-
closest
Say
town is, huh?
Do we say AM in this worldscape?
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why
We
not?
do
It's
now.
anime.
Do we use military time or do we use the 12-hour time?
12-hour time. And the closest town is about a week away, so we're probably going to have to camp for tonight. So we should probably get started on that, because I don't know about you all, but I am beat.
Well, before you do whatever you need to do, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Now, see, I have these directions to the lost city of Rathus that.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I took them from you. Well, I didn't take them from you, but anyway,
Yeah, Alan kind of shoots a look at you. 'Cause you're just like,
you willingly let me copy them.
yes, I did. Like, why are you being that specific? That's Alan's just like really weirded
Anyway.
out.
I wanted to ask you if you seem smart.
I am
That's
relatively smart, yeah.
God,
Thank
that sounded
you.
like such an insult for some reason.
You seem smart, but
What?
That look just continues. It's kind of like the chin back in the neck and like sort of a face like what are you on?
You're the guy that blinks like.
Yes, basically.
Do you know much about how geography works?
Well, it's less how geography works and more of just how it is, but yes.
I mean, same difference. I want to change something very specific but very, very subtle that would make these directions seem incredibly genuine but still wrong. I don't want these directions to lead exactly where they're supposed to.
Why? That's the point of the directions.
Yours will, mine's not.
Then why did you want them?
My job.
Oh. Um, okay, yeah, I mean I could probably help you with that.
Sick.
Did you say sick?
I said fantastic.
I
Oh.
thought I honestly heard sick as well.
Sick.
You
Dude,
kind of
sick.
cut out a
Damn.
little bit. So like I was like, did
Whoopee.
Rathmir just say sick? And Alan's just gonna be like, are you sick? You need medical attention?
I feel like Leonir is just watching this from the background, like, what the fuck is happening? And she's like eating a granola bar.
Alan's not really sure either.
Adam says, all totally legit. Stop asking questions.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so the way willpower is regained, a good night's sleep will restore 1 point.
Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. I was just going over that real quick.
Oh no, you're fine. So after whatever
But it was
Alan
not
helps me
fine.
with, I wanted to check out the sorcery, the spell book that I found.
Sure.
And that's basically that. Radamir's just gonna go over that and like read it as
Sure.
much as he can and try to understand shit. Because I specifically want to learn how to use Infallible Messenger as soon as I can.
Sure, yeah. Yep.
Alan's smart. He's good at reading.
That's definitely going to take more than one night. But
Okay.
you begin training time on an Infallible Messenger.
Sweet.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of discussing this, you hear kind of the sound of scraping around, stuff being picked up and placed down, and it kind of your eye kind of gazes over to that direction, and you see Mela has begun to collect. Looks like firewood and is beginning to make a like teepee up the sticks and place logs that she was able to find,
Yes.
and she's actually making a fire.
As soon as Alan sees this, he just begins helping.
Okay.
Just helping, like gather stuff, put stuff up, whatever.
Radamir is abandoned.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, Radomir, like I get that you want to change stuff, but Alan is going to make you wait until a campsite is put up. That's
That's
more
fair.
I
important.
feel like to save the supplies that they have right now, Leonir would begin like foraging around for
Sure.
any things that are edible.
Alan has survival. What does that get him?
Survival. Well, you can roll, and we'll see what that gets you. What are you trying to do with it?
Yeah, make a really good camp.
Okay. So while you're doing that, you see Mela has taken a lace out of her boot, and she has put it around a stick, and basically is using it like a bow back and forth as it begins basically rubbing against the log, creating like sparks until you see smoke start to arise, and then eventually a fire begins.
Oh, my food gathering exercise charm could work in this.
Yeah, if
But I
you want
don't
to use a
have- I
charm, you're
don't-
more than
I
welcome to. You
I
might.
technically don't have any moats right now, though, whatsoever.
That is true.
So,
You probably won't need charms for a basic
Yeah,
survival roll.
is it wits?
It depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. So, what exactly are you trying to do?
Probably scavenge around for like edibles, like berries, mushrooms.
Now,
or
how are
anything
you
that
approaching it? Are you basically kind of looking around and just grabbing whatever is edible, or are you like thoroughly looking through and trying to find something based on your knowledge?
Probably thoroughly trying to find something.
Okay, so intelligence and survival.
Okay. That is 3. That is 6. Can I use my bonus? No, wait, I don't. Yes, I do have a bonus. Okay, so I have 7 dice.
think this is 7 over here. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. I got 1, 2, 3 successes.
3 successes? Okay, so you were basically mostly foraging. You weren't like hunting or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You find a very good amount of vegetation and nuts and berries and things. You are basically, you probably don't have like anything to actually carry them in, so you're kind of got like one of those like your shirts making into like a small
I mean, I got a
container.
cloak, so I could just
Okay,
take that off. and
yeah,
use
yeah.
that.
So you're probably using that as basically a satchel to hold everything, and you have enough to basically feed everyone for the night.
Darn, I thought we were gonna see lady abs.
Lady abs. Oh, you know she's built.
Oh, I know.
You know she built.
Alan just probably would not know what to do.
It's like Legend of Korra is kind of the build that I picture with Leonir.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing I wanted to say real quick too. So, Zook, when you started talking about how Mello was like picking stuff up and like rustling around, you said we hear stuff being picked up and put back down. So I just imagined like a bunch of stagehands dressed in like black morph suits, like sneakily going around and literally picking something up and just putting it down to like make noise. That's why I laughed at that, because I thought
Oh,
that
okay.
visual was so funny.
Now, Alan, you said you were also looking to do something survival based?
Yeah, I want to make the best tent,
Sure.
the baddest, assest tent.
Are you making multiple tents, or are you just making your own?
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm gonna make multiple tents. I'm gonna try to make, and so like maybe 2 people will have to sleep in a tent, but they're
Sure.
gonna be. I want to make like nicer tents and potentially make enough room for everybody.
So, how would you have the supplies to? Are you like looking for natural supplies, or is this stuff that you would have on you already?
I would say it would probably, due to my ingenuity,
Mhm.
it would probably be a mix of both, right? Like I'd
Sure.
probably have like 1 or 2 kind of canvases or tarps or something for a
Right.
tent or something.
Mhm.
And then I would also, be looking for some natural supplies to supplement,
Sure.
stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and roll. I'll give you a +1 sub for describing that. That'll be an intelligence and survival roll,
Intelligence survival
or
with
I'll
a
let you
plus.
use craft because of the way you described it as well.
Ooh, okay. I'm definitely using craft. So int and craft with a +1.
Yes.
That's 11.
I need to go.
Not like you guys can't just like hang out in your forge for the night.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I kind of actually forgot about that, but
We
I think
only
Alan's
technically have
gonna.
a door at the moment, I think.
Yeah, well, I just have to find something slightly resembling a door.
That is true.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Okay,
successes.
5 successes. You make it by the time you're done. And it's immaculate how quickly you're able to do this. It almost looks like kind of like if you were to enter like imagine like a Saudi Arabian bazaar with those kinds of tents. You've got like
Yeah.
3 of those built up.
Good.
So you guys have pretty good accommodations for the night. You have food, you have heat, and you have shelter.
I just imagine Alan just getting super in the zone while he's doing this, and like maybe people try to say his name or like say something to him just for like conversation, and they just get blown off. He just doesn't hear it, but not in like a rude way.
You ever see those like Facebook videos of those of those guys that are just like making like shelters and stuff? Like
Yes,
yeah, it's basically like that. You're able to really like get
he's
into
like
it and
he gets
make
on the
some...
ground, has a mound of mud, and like starts punching it to put a hole into
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Exactly.
Everybody's just like, Alan, what the fuck? What are you doing? Just no answer.
And that's without using craftsmancy no tools. So
I forgot I even had that.
okay, so you guys have shelter, you guys have food, you guys have heat. What do you guys do?
Relax, I guess.
Yeah,
I
might
would-
be
I would-
wise.
Alan at this point would actually help Radomir fudge those instructions or
Sure.
the directions. I don't know if we have to roll for that or if you're just going to give it to us, but
Okay, so You have the letter within a letter, don't you,
I do,
Token, for
yeah.
your art? So,
Mhm.
um, Evan, do you have the one for lore, for linguistics as well?
Oof. I don't think I have any linguistics charms.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I thought somebody else may have taken the letter within a letter technique, but that's okay. So basically,
I
what I'm
have
gonna do.
hold on though. Actually, I do have lore, a lore charm that says something about me being a very good teacher.
Okay.
So maybe me teaching Radomir about geometry,
Geography.
geography.
I
Geometry.
don't care about fucking math.
Sorry, there's a circle on the table. I got distracted.
Apparently, I'm not set up as the DM.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, your hand was white. I meant to
Okay.
tell you that. But yeah, so I believe it's first knowledge is grace. I'm able to project the light of my knowledge into the darkest of places. I can
Okay.
educate a person who is deemed medically incapable of learning, like Radomir,
Wow.
such as someone who is developmentally disabled or someone who has suffered traumatic injury.
Everyone could
Beautiful.
use a quick geometry lesson, says Adam. All right,
I
let's
don't
see
want to learn about
here.
fucking shapes.
Are you sure? Shape's
Yes.
fun.
Just looking at the letter within a letter technique chart that you have
Mhm.
real quick. Power must be.
Now, this is
Oh, okay.
letter within a letter is mostly for like hidden messages. I don't care about hidden messages. I just want to fudge these directions.
Right. Basically, if you wanted to use this, if you wanted to use this in addition to it, it would raise the difficulty even more. So basically, what I would have you guys do, since you guys are working in tandem, I would have Evan make an intelligence and lore roll. I'll have you make an intelligence and performance roll, and then use this charm, and then the successes will all intertwine together.
Okay.
1, 2.
If you're using this, are you using the technique
I mean,
for 4
it's
motes?
not. I'm not sure if it's relevant because that does specifically mention like it's supposed to be for hidden messages.
Right, but you could have a hidden message that isn't honest. You could fudge the directions even more by making it look like a code that's useful.
That's useless. Exactly.
That's true.
It would basically, the way it's gonna go is Evan's gonna roll intelligence and lore. You're going to roll intelligence and performance. Those combined successes will be the difficulty that it's going to take for someone to decipher the truth out of it.
Okay.
And then on top of that, if you activate that charm, it's also going to add your performance in extra difficulty to decipher it.
Am I able to use the charm I mentioned to potentially like
Let
help?
me take a look at that. Which one is that called?
It is first knowledge is grace.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this charm.
Penalties. Somewhat.
Can I use excellencies for this?
You're not really. Hey, there are no penalties right now. You teach Radomir. So I don't think that would be very applicable. What I'll do is I'll just give you an extra. I'll give you an automatic success for if you use it.
Okay. I will do that. And
Can you
how
bring
much
back a
was
soda?
it?
Oh.
Is 4 motes. I'll spend personal.
Am I able to use excellencies with this?
Yeah, absolutely.
So int, which
Let's
is
see here. 1.
int is 5, lore is 4. That makes it 9. And I'm assuming I don't. It is lore. It is lore related. I have a specialty for research. I don't know. Does that give me anything?
You're not really researching anything,
Okay.
unfortunately. Nice try.
But I
though.
have researched geography. Okay, so I will just have 9 plus the auto success. So
I'm
that's
just gonna
4,
fucking dump my goddamn essence into.
7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 successes.
9 successes. Okay.
Yep.
And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 successes, and how
Plus
much is your
1,
performance
so 6.
token?
4 dots.
So,
So I got 6 successes.
you got 6 successes. How many successes did you get, token?
9.
9.
Yeah.
So 9. That's gonna be 19 successes. Someone's gonna need to decipher this.
Oh my gosh.
Where do you want for the directions to actually point?
Okay, so I'm not sure if there's any knowledge on where the Velocity of Wrath could possibly be already. I don't want it, if there is, I don't want it to be outside of that because I don't want it to be misleading,
Okay.
or people to get suspicious. I want it to be somewhere still nearby,
Sure.
but somewhere that's just so out of the way that even if they try to scour the immediate and maybe even the more external area, they still would not find it.
I have the perfect location. Okay.
And Alan would most likely know of these locations.
The location that I'm making it is going to be a purely accidental one, because I'm
What
an
does
asshole.
that mean?
I mean, like, can we read the directions right now and see where it would lead us?
Well,
Where-
it's on the map.
Yeah, it's on
the
the map.
real
You-
directions.
You
Oh,
can
really?
see right where it is. It's Rothus. Yep.
So we're
Oh,
actually
okay.
not terribly far from it.
Yeah, we're really not.
No, you're not.
Well, let's definitely not go there.
Oh man, that would be funny if it was the nameless lair of Mahasuchi. You
Oh,
lead
that'd
him
be so
to-
fucking funny.
You lead him to
Yeah.
a chimera's home.
Hell yeah! Have fun with this crazy lunar.
But yeah, that would be kind of out of the realm. So it's probably like around like here-ish,
Okay.
like around here. So it's a good like week out of the way, but
Okay.
it's feasible enough that people would believe it.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you've successfully done that. So basically, Alan directs your character and basically how geography works, where the cartography would coincide to the correct locations and whatnot, and you're actually able, with your performance and the usage of that charm, you're actually able to make a map.
Oh, cool.
And it's like so well detailed, so well marked, that it's completely believable. And Alan, if you like just had found this map anywheres, you would like believe that this was an expert cartographer that made this map and probably took days to make.
Wow. Fantastic.
Okay, now I have to use that to spin a story.
Okay. Let's do.
I guess
We
for the
high
rest of the night-
five. Freeze
Yeah.
frame.
The music for the ending. I don't know. Actually, never mind.
What?
I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I lost my train of thought.
And it's gone.
It's like one of those cliche like 80 songs, like the end of a movie. We like freeze frame, one
Yeah.
high five, and then it starts playing.
Won't hold back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, Alan is. Well, since Alan is super duper nice, first of all, he's going to be like, so do you need any more help with anything else, or is that it?
That was it. I appreciate your assistance.
You're welcome. Alan leaves.
And
Yeah,
so-
Alan
And-
just leaves the scene.
as soon
Goodbye.
as he leaves, Radomir opens up his spellbook and starts reading it.
Yeah, Alan, I mean, so I'm assuming that Radomir and Alan did this probably in a tent where there was some sort of a surface to write on. That's kind of my thought process.
I would assume that you probably would have done it by the fire because of light,
Well,
unless
Yeah,
you
light.
unless you use peripheral, in
I'll
which
just
case
use I'll just light
you
myself
could have
up and
just
get
used
myself
your own
light.
life source.
well, yeah. Okay, Radomir provided the light. I don't know.
Radomir
I'll-
provided the
I'll,
light.
I'll spend the dot of essence for that.
You don't even have to spend it. You already spent 4 essence. Just say it was
No,
peripheral.
no, I actually spent well, I used that for personal. I
Uh-huh.
used the 4 modes for personal, but then I also used excellencies, but I also dampened it. So
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's just one mode to
yeah,
make
and
yourself
I am
able
Okay.
to read by your
officially out
light.
of peripheral modes.
Well, when Alan walks outside of the tent that we were definitely in, is it like anybody outside, like waiting? Alan's probably gonna go to bed and like unless somebody like says something to him or.
Mela is at the fireplace, kind of curled up.
Mela.
Her she's not laying down or anything, but she's sitting down and her knees are up against her chest.
Yeah.
She's just kind of looking into the fire. I don't know
Well,
what
now
Whisperer is
I'm-
doing
oh
or
my
Leonir
word.
though. So what are you guys?
Yeah.
doing?
What are you two doing? What are y'all doing?
Probably has made herself comfortable enough to nod off after eating.
So being quiet and out of the way.
Basically.
I mean,
Cool.
that kind of makes sense. You probably
The most
learned how to
exhausted.
do that. You know,
Oh.
you learned to be quiet and stay out of the way when you weren't needed, like when you were growing up.
Pretty much.
Cool. What about Whisperer? What's Whisperer doing?
I imagine Whisperer has kind of not sure where to go from here, so they've climbed a like right on the edge of where we've made this camp area. They've climbed up a tree and it's like sitting on one of the lower branches with their tail wrapped around the branch. Because this is how they've been traveling and sleeping
Yeah.
and not getting eaten by things.
You have
Oh.
prehensile tail.
I only put 1 dot into
Oh, okay.
it. It's good for balance, but it's also very long, so.
Right. I was just curious.
So like if Alan were to see Whisperer, would it be like obvious that Whisperer is like planning to sleep there?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, Alan made all these badass tents. It's gonna be a shame if you don't sleep in one. So Alan's gonna.
You guys made 3 tents, and there are
Yeah.
4 people taller than Whisperer. So.
Well, what about Mela? You can share a bunk with Mela. I'm gonna go talk to you. It's gonna happen. So Alan kind of goes and walks to the tree. It's kind of seeing, sort of does the thing where he kind of like pokes his head around to like make sure that it's you and you're the one that's up in the tree. And he's gonna be like, I made the tents with enough room for everybody to be able to fit inside of them. If you'd want to sleep in one of those.
I want to assume.
I see. Well, I mean, if you're more comfortable up there too, which you might be, you're free to sleep there. But there is plenty of room, even though some people are going to have to sleep together. But I mean, it is up to you. I just wanted to make sure that you knew you were allowed to sleep in a tent if you'd like.
Okay. Thank you.
He just kind of nods and then turns slowly and walks towards
Which-
Mela.
Whisperer is not used to traveling with people, okay? 3
No, I mean,
months
that's
of
fair.
walking alone.
Yeah. No, I mean that's fair. And like Alan's not trying to like force you to be in a tent. Like everybody has
right.
their preferences. If yours is a tree, that's fine.
Whisperer will get there. If
Yeah. And then Alan's gonna go sit next to Mela for a little bit. I love how I said Alan's gonna go to bed, and then Alan's now talking to everybody.
Look, Alan is the mom friend.
Pretty much.
So you walk over to Mela.
Yeah, and I would just kind of sit down next to her, probably not really saying anything, just enjoying the fire and the warmth, and
So
just sitting next to
Mela
Mela.
has a very long stick that she's stirring around some of the hot embers, just kind of, quietly sitting, looking into the fire. She sees you sit down next to her, and she gives you a warm smile, and then continues tending to the fire.
I see. I would say that Alan probably sits there for like 15-ish, 20 minutes or so, and if nothing happens, if Mela's just still tending to the fire, then at that point, that's when Alan will get up to go to sleep.
Okay. All right. Now, so where is everybody sleeping?
In a
Tree.
tent.
Probably closer to the fire because of a source of warmth.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Vladimir?
No, he's reading.
Well, I mean, are you going to sleep tonight, or are you going to suffer
Oh, yeah.
penalties tomorrow?
He'll eventually sleep. He'll go to sleep at a time where it's reasonable.
Okay.
Or reasonable enough, I guess, since it's already
Reasonable
like
enough not to get
almost
penalties.
3 a.m., yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Going to read this motherfucking book
so-
as much as possible.
So yeah. So Mello will climb into one of the trees, and
Bitches,
Kitty...
we have tents!
I'm sorry. I meant
Wait.
tent. I meant tent.
We're just gonna have Mela
Sorry.
follow us.
Yeah. No. I meant tent. And
It
you
doesn't-
see Kitty is like basically half in one of the tents with her big ass rump hanging out of the other half.
Oh, that's
That's
lovely.
fine.
And yeah, if everyone else is kind of done doing what they need to do and are going to sleep, we can lapse till the next morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who wakes up first?
I assume Leonir,
Okay.
given her lifestyle.
Probably like right before dawn, you wake up, and that's when you feel the warm, very faint twinkle of your cast mark as you wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, you twinkle at your time of day.
Oh. you twinkle at your time of day.
You do.
Slaps forehead.
Slap. So you wake up right before dawn. You can feel the warmth of your cast mark, which is not like actually spending a mote. It's not enough to like read by or anything. It's just basically just a faint little aura, which a lot of Exalted and like the books will actually wear a bandana if they want to cover it, and it won't bleed through or anything like that. But yeah, so you
We're
wake
the
up.
bandana
It's the
bandits.
morning. And you wake up near-ish the fire. You see a big rhino butt staring you in the face.
Give it a good
Oh,
old
I
pat
see.
and move on with your life.
Jesus Christ, there's just a rhino butt.
And that's when you get your first look at said rhino butt, and you actually see what looks like a brand, like a burnt symbol in the rump of the rhino.
Pikachu face. Okay. I don't think she's really gonna try questioning it at when everyone is asleep and she's met with rhino butt.
Rhino butt. All right, but you wake up. What do you do?
We're near a river, aren't we?
I'll say for your convenience sake, yes.
Okay, she's probably gonna go over to the water and just like
Splish splash around.
splash some water in her face because she's not fully awake yet.
Okay.
See if anyone else is awake or what's around and whatnot.
All right, so one by one, everybody wakes up. You're able to basically make breakfast, through either rations or something that you had on your character already. In a couple days, you're probably going to need to restock your supplies, but you have enough for at least a couple of days. So you're all awake. You've done your morning preparations, whether like that's bathing, taking care of your clothes, anything like that. So you're all
Radomir
pretty much ready.
bitches under his breath about not being able to sleep in an actual bed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you think is inside of these tents?
I would
Not
like
bed.
to
Well,
ask you to go
so-
over the willpower recovering thingy.
Okay, sure. So, a good night's rest restores 1 willpower. This cannot bring you above your maximum, of course. Let's
You just
see.
keep sleeping and keep getting willpower.
Yeah, right.
I will be
Let's see.
unstoppable.
Okay, you also gain a willpower if you underwent a significant hardship or sacrifice to a major or defining intimate.
Okay.
Have anybody? What's everybody's major or defining intimacy?
Learning.
Not relevant.
Not relevant. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Achieving
Yeah,
a
not
major
relevant.
character or story goal, you successfully all survived the temple, so that would be an additional one. A
I
2-point
only have one.
stunt also gives you back willpower immediately.
Interesting.
And that's it. Yep. So those are the ways to gain
What
willpower
about
back.
any motes?
You are fully charged at the beginning.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think at this point we've regained 2 willpower points.
Yes.
Okay. I have 4 out of 6 now.
I
You
only
used
ever
up
used
so
one.
much.
I have so much.
I'll give you 2 more because I'm pretty sure you did at least 2 level stunts while you were in the dungeon that we probably didn't mark down.
Okay. I have all of my willpower
So-
regained.
Wait.
I'll give it
Oh
to you.
no, go ahead.
Away.
Away. All right,
Away.
so it is now the morning. What are you guys doing?
Radomir wakes up.
Whoa.
That's
No
about,
way.
that's about all he
All
can
right. Well,
function
okay.
right now.
Everybody, I'm assuming Alan kind of waits for everybody to sort of gather around the fire, right? They're eating some breakfast, kind of doing their morning thing. So Alan is gonna do what Alan does best, and that's ask a lot of questions
Oh,
because he's
God.
good at it.
Okay.
Uh, and I'll just ask the questions, and then you guys can see how horrible they are.
Okay.
So Alan's gonna start, and he'll probably be like, "So, so what ended up bringing you all to the temple anyway? We sort of discussed it a little. I guess we have the short story, but is there any more elaboration that anybody wants to go into about why we all just happened to gather here at the same time?" He looks with a smile.
Radomir's like trying to... Yeah, go ahead.
Leonir kind of just grumbles about how she didn't kill her mark.
Oh no!
Oh.
I still never got to kill him.
It's okay, we'll probably run into him at some point soon.
Maybe.
Radomir is like attempting to make some kind of makeshift coffee, and he just grumbles, and he's just like, work. That's all he says.
Wow,
Work.
okay. So nothing new on those two fronts. He kind of looks over to Whisperer to see if Whisperer is going to respond.
Trying to remember if I told you everything last time because there's really not a lot to why Whisperer was there.
Yeah, and that was actually kind of what really popped immediately into my head is like, I kind of already bombarded Whisperer with questions because I apparently knew everything about your tribe. So you could just kind of shrug and be like, yeah, like I already told you pretty much everything.
Pretty much, yes.
Why do you ask questions already?
Well, it was more so to probably prod at like Mela,
I know.
Rad, and Leonir. Okay, so I'm assuming that's kind of what Whisperer's response is, right?
Shrug.
Just kind of like eh. And then what about Mela? What does Mela say?
Mela makes the gesture of 2 fingers. Basically, she has her palm facing up, and she has 2 fingers walking across it, and
Okay.
basically pushes it away. And kind of get the gist from what she's saying that she ran away from where you don't know, but she ran away from somewhere.
We will touch back on that later when I learn sign language. Okay. Let me take some notes here.
Oh, I have a question. Radomir will kind of, after that's kind of discussed, Radomir will kind of look at Mela and say, I have something interesting to ask. How does a young girl like you become best friends with a large rhino?
she she kind of chuckles a little bit, or it looks like she's chuckling. And her brow kind of like gives you this sort of well sort of look. And I'm trying to think how she would communicate this.
I have paper too.
Oh, okay. Like, do
That's
you
like,
do
yeah.
you
I mean,
like?
if she wants it, I can hand her some
Well,
paper and a
yeah,
pen.
maybe you see Mela kind of struggling to think, and you're just like, oh, here, like, take it.
Sure.
This will probably make this easier.
So you see her write down, and she um kind of shows it back to you, and it says circus.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that where she ran away from?
Do you ask her that?
Sure. I was hoping maybe Alan put 2 and 2 together, but he'll ask if not.
She nods yes, a little distraught when she does so.
I see.
I imagine this circus probably wasn't very good to you, huh?
Shakes her head no. And that's where she kind of taps her mouth.
Oh no.
That's all fucked up. Well, you're with us now, Mela. There's no real reason now to be afraid or worry.
We can all go beat them up. We're apparently good at that.
I would love to do that actually.
She sighs an anxious sighs, and she just kind of nods, basically saying, "Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm with you guys now."
I mean, I imagine we'll all be sticking together since we have a lot more connection than we originally thought.
I'm surprised Radomir said that.
Yeah, of course you would.
Well, Alan is going to hear that, and he is going to perk the fuck up.
Oh no.
Because that's where he was kind of going. Well, this is where I was trying to go kind of with the questions, is sort of this so what now route. And obviously Alan's kind of like, friends. And so Alan hears Radomir say this, and Alan's like, well, I'm glad you said that. I was actually about to ask what we were all going to do. And Radomir, you bring up a very good point. We all have a lot more connection than any of us would have ever thought we had. So, personally, I think it's a good idea if maybe we stick together.
We're all very similar in some effect. We are all, how would you say, anathema?
Is there like a proper term for that, or is that like the most proper term?
That's the proper term.
That's the most proper term that we specifically have ever heard.
As you
No, I know,
say
but I was
the...
just hoping Alan could like correct your word.
As you say the word anathema, you see Bella just kind of chuckle, and she takes 2 fingers and put them above her head like they're horns, and she like dances a little bit.
Yeah, he's like,
Alan mimics.
That's so devious, doesn't it?
So here's a question that I actually wanted to ask. Now, if anathema means demon, and normally inherently demons are evil, I'm assuming that we would also think that demons are quote unquote evil, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, so that's something that would be really weird to Alan because Alan's not evil.
Hey,
He
you don't feel
doesn't
evil.
do evil things. Okay, cool. No, I'm actually really glad they came up. So, okay, how do I want to? For Alan's gonna start talking.
As
so
he want to do.
Yes. So he brings his fake finger horns that he was playing with Mela with like mimicking her down, and he's like, I mean, we are apparently anathema, but I mean, do any of you feel evil? Like, I don't feel evil, and I don't think I've ever really done anything particularly evil.
Ella
So I'm
begins
just
rubbing her hands.
oh, like an
Yeah.
evil villain.
Yeah.
Not any more than I ever have.
Alan just kind of looks at you,
Just kind of
Kinda
shrugs
like-
his shoulders.
kind of like, okay. Kind of looks at Leo and Whisperer.
Leonir kind of just shrugs. I don't know.
Wow, fantastic.
And she was just like, I'm not really sure I could have done much evil in my life. But we'll leave it at that.
Okay, and then what about Whisperer?
Whisper just looks really confused for a second. Partially because I'm still debating something else, but they'll
Oh,
shake their head. No.
okay.
No.
Okay. Well, Mela's obviously the most evil among us. I mean, just look at her. I imagine she's still doing
She
the
gives
hand
a
rubbing thing.
devious grin.
So we're good anathema. I feel like that's an oxymoron,
Oxymoron.
but that seems to kind of be how it is.
Well, I suppose we could only wait until we can find more information about why this is.
Oh, I'm good at finding information.
Me as well.
I feel like we're different somehow in that regard.
We
But-
might have different ways in doing so.
Alan just kind of looks
I have
at Radomir.
connections. You have eyes.
I like books.
that too.
You say I have eyes
Yeah,
for reading.
yeah.
This is why you need help, child.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I do have some business that I would need to attend to in a city.
What city?
Any city. I just need to get some information and some packages out.
Well, okay, so here's a question. That town that is closest to us, which is a week away,
Great
would that
Forks.
be would
Or-
that be like a large enough town?
Oh, Great Forks is
Oh,
way
Great Forks is great.
further than a week away. The town that you guys were in
Oh.
was
No,
more
that's
of
what
a small community.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were talking about Great Forks.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about Great Forks. I was talking about, because Zook said it was like about here,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
which is the town that's about a week away.
Yeah.
So, since
Oh,
it's a
it's where we
smaller
crossed paths.
yeah, would that settlement, the little one, I'm assuming since it's smaller, it probably wouldn't have the necessities for Radomir to.
Is
Get
there
his
is there a
info from.
guild post there at all?
There is not. I mean, they do get traveling merchants from the guild, occasionally, but who knows when. If you went there, you could
Yeah.
probably find out when.
It might be best if I just went to Great Forks.
Great Forks is a long ways away.
Yeah. It looks like a 2.5 weeks or something.
Honestly, it would probably take less time to go to the town and wait for the guild caravan. to
Really?
show up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it
I
would.
should do that then.
Well, yeah, and yeah. So okay, so that's all the information I needed. And Radomir stopped there too, right? So he would
Yeah.
end up knowing what kind of probably where I'm talking about. So Alan continues. There is, if you need to go to a settlement, there's one I went through to resupply just about a week ago. That is west of here. We
I came from
probably
that one too.
need to resupply because I know I'm not going to have many more provisions if we keep going any further away from civilization. So I assume that should probably be our first stop before we head anywhere else, if we're all in agreement.
Is there anything else that anyone needs to do?
Restocking wouldn't be bad, is what Leonir would say.
Cool.
We'll look to Whisper or Mela.
Bella just kind of shrugs.
Whisperer doesn't look terribly happy about the idea of going to its city, but you guys said it was small, so they'll deal with it.
Cool.
Can I kind of read intentions to see if why?
Are you trying to hide that?
Not really.
No.
Then,
Okay.
I won't even
Yeah,
make you roll.
Okay. If you're worried about them noticing your unique features, we'll have some ways to hide you. It's okay. Or at least mask your appearance. I mean, you have your own, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a very quiet settlement.
So, what? Once we resupply, where do we want to head off to? I mean, we do have these coordinates to Rothis, which I've been particularly interested in tracking down. And if this temple is anything to go by, which was basically my first clue to Rothis, we'll probably find some more answers as to what exactly is going on.
Potentially. I don't know anything about this Rothis place or its significance, but
It is an old city.
that tells me nothing.
That tells me nothing, he says.
Well, and we know that it's related to this temple.
Well, a whole body had it, and that's about it. Well, there were 2 books.
Wait, what did you say? A whole body?
A whole body had it. Yeah, it was something else.
I'm confused.
Think that doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Okay. Does that sound good to everybody? We go to this civilization so Radomir can take care of some things and we can resupply, and then maybe we'll shove off on our top secret super mission to Rothas?
Honestly, it would probably be best to cover our tracks so nobody follows us, just in case.
Well, that's why I called it a top super secret awesome mission.
Sometimes people just say that for theatrics.
Do you
Can
take
hear
me for a
Pikachu
clown?
dancing in the background.
A little bit.
Alan
That
puts a
was
hand
so-
to his mouth. He is appalled.
That's exactly why I say that.
He is also joking.
I know. That's 100% why I said that.
God.
All right. Well, unless anybody has anything else that they want to discuss or anything else we, want to take care of, let's I guess finish up some business and break down camp, and then we should probably be on our way because, it's about a week's journey, and our supplies are, well, at least mine, are wearing a little thin.
Agreed.
Okay.
Furious typing.
Oh, sorry, that's me. Typing just a bunch of random stuff. Well, I'm typing my notes, and I'm also putting all of my, artifact cards in my notes as well, so that I can actually look at them. Because I just have them all right here for no reason, and, barely any order, and it's, throwing me for a loop.
Okay, well, I guess that means we could probably just start breaking down shit and
Yep.
getting on.
Yes.
Yes, we get a week of training.
Yeah, I'm just writing that down, and I'm gonna compile everything after we stop the session, so you guys can spend
Yes.
XP afterwards.
Yay!
So the travel is pretty uneventful. You guys make small talks. Is there anything personal that you guys would have shared? Excuse me. That you guys would have shared along the way with each other?
I will say that Alan is not really a closed book or anything. I mean, There are some things that I think you know of, Zook, that probably wouldn't be mentioned. But it's really not a lot. Alan would probably talk about, where he's from, his profession, what he does, pretty much like all that good stuff. He'd also probably blab about, what's my best friend's name? Felix and Wilma, and how Wilma makes like the best fucking food, stuff like that. How
that
it's
would
snowy and
probably
cold.
remind Radomir of his grandma.
Grandma.
Also, that's something Radomir would also probably like any like flowers or unique flowers that they come across that we would come across. He would pick and press into his little flower book.
Cool. Right on. Anything else unique that your characters would do throughout the journey?
Oh, he would also fuck around with his artifact because it's like living and
I know.
ink.
So Alan has books that he doesn't really know what they are. I think he has about 5 books that he doesn't know what they are. There's the one that's the dictionary. There are 2 that Leonir is carrying, but I do know what those are about. Mela has 1, so maybe it's only 4 books. But on the journey, Alan would probably be spending some time, probably not full reading the books, but definitely kind of skimming through and trying to get an idea of just like what they're about.
Okay.
Because I haven't done that yet.
And how is Whisper, spending her time aside from training?
They'll probably just listen to Alan blab on and on and on and on.
It's a soothing blab. It's comforting.
And as time passes too, Radomir will start to feed into it too, because Radomir does enjoy small banter and being like, jovious and shit.
I will say, at any points in time where Alan is flipping through one of the books, he is dead silent. Sharp focus, like absorbed.
Right.
Like I said, Whisper has been traveling alone for like 3 months. So,
yeah.
Well, 2 months. 63 days, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, just hearing other people talk and talk and talk it's new.
Is it bad new or is it more comforting new?
Comforting new.
Good. Okay. Mela is not very talkative.
That's fine.
Obviously.
Wow.
That was a joke.
I never fucking would have guessed.
Oh, that's fantastic.
However, she will begin teaching you guys RSL. So if you guys want to start basically training towards that, you're more than welcome. We can count this as quote unquote training time.
And Radomir, if Alan is going to be attempting to learn Old Realm, Radomir will probably help with that as well.
Alan has mostly learned it at this point.
Well, it's more like, trying to put
Small
together
tutor
certain
sessions.
things and like little
contextual bits.
Yeah.
That's one thing you notice, Alan, is while you're trying to learn it, it seems to be becoming almost second nature. It's like it's not just you learning it, but your essence shard remembering it.
Interesting.
Which is a very bizarre feeling. Like it just clicks. And Leonir, what are you doing during the travel time?
I feel like I don't know, she would probably do some training in that time.
Okay, well besides training.
I'm not sure.
Where you reach into the inner psyche of your character and figure out what they do for like to pass the time sort of thing, Because honestly, who's gonna sit there and be quiet for a week while they're traveling? Imagine being on a car ride across the country. What are you gonna do?
Sleep, my dude, but she can't do that. I feel like she would try to, in a sense, sightsee.
Okay.
Considering she hasn't really been able to do shit.
Yeah, this is the first time that you've traveled where you haven't had some sort of purpose. Like you've had first of all, it was like protecting your sister, and then it was making sure your sister's well accommodated for. Then it was track down this asshole who you just fucking let go. So It's weird to have this time to yourself. Okay, so a week passes, and you can see the distant Throp in the in just come into view. Um, as for like thematic wise, imagine like clay buildings, very almost almost like Arabian Nights sort of, where it's like made out of the ground, but rather than like um, the light tan color, it's more made of the hill. So imagine like if Arabian Nights met the Shire. It is
Oh my
kind of what you're
god.
looking at for buildings here.
That's kind of neat.
Um, and you can see people kind of going in and out. There's a trail that leads off into the direction of like where the busier cities are, which are probably quite a bit away. There are tents outside where you see people are doing trades and whatnot, and you can hear that faint bustle of the small community in the distance.
Oh, thank
Before
fucking
we
God,
even get close,
civilization.
Whisper is going to make sure that their hood and mask are on properly and they're all nice and hidden.
Eden. Okay.
Hidden.
Do you want to make a larceny roll to make it good, or are you just like basically covering yourself up?
Considering I don't have anything in larceny, I could try,
You're more
but
than
it's
welcome
mostly just cover everything up.
to. Okay.
What am I looking at?
Basically that would be appearance and larceny. Um, Basically, if you don't want to roll, you're just throwing up your hood and basically covering yourself up. If someone were to just throw your hood off, they'd know what you are. If you actually roll for it and get successes, if somebody did that, you took precautions so that wouldn't happen again. Which actually makes sense because of how easy it fell off in the temple with that big gust of essence that hit your character. Your hood flew off. So
Apparently, it ripped my hood and my mask. Too damaged to put on.
Oh no.
oh
Are those?
shit.
Did you just roll 3 ones?
I did.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Oh
Shit.
shit!
Oh no!
Oh,
At least it was
no.
only on like this roll and not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh my
basically
God.
you go to reach into your pouch to pull out the mask that you had, and that's when you see it in three large pieces, and then you're thinking to yourself, "Oh no." And then you're going to compensate by pulling your hood over, and you see a nice big hole where your
Oh
hood
God.
used to be. It's just shred to bits, most likely from the essence tearing through it, the acrobatics that you had to go through, and it ripping on rubble that was being thrown from the ceiling, and the combat that you had in the temple. You basically
Yep.
have no way of disguising yourself now.
Do we all see this?
Yeah, she botched. Yes, you guys see her struggling.
Can Leonir just like go and takes off her cloak and just throws it at her?
I was gonna say
Here,
that,
use
and
this.
Radomir probably has a scarf somewhere that's long enough to just cover, Whisper's whole body.
we just throw a bunch of clothing on
Radomir can help, like, situate stuff so it's like it's nice and fit and comfortable, and also, you know, doing its job.
Radomir, if you want to roll a larceny check for them, you're more than
Sure.
welcome to.
Hell
You're
yeah.
going to subtract the amount of botches that they had from your roll.
Okay.
From
Larceny
your total
and what?
successes. That'll be appearance and larceny.
Appearance, larceny. Okay.
Hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna spend some motes here. Let's see.
Yeah, I
it's
got
5.
3 botches there.
I'll
You
just
didn't just botch, you botched.
God.
Yep.
You missed
No,
one.
what? I did. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay, so you get 1 success. She is as well hidden
Oh,
as you
wait.
think you're going to manage to be
Wait,
able to do.
I thought it's so the 3 botches subtract from the success pool?
Successes, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, let me roll 3 more
Okay.
dice because
Yep.
I thought you meant it rolled
Yeah,
or it.
no.
Okay.
From the successes,
again.
not the actual dice.
Well, that didn't help, so never mind.
Okay. So she's basically covered unless, as long as somebody doesn't like force her hood off for some reason, they should be okay.
Cool. That should be good enough. We're in a small town.
Okay, so
It'll just so happen to be the small town where one person really wants to take her hood off.
yeah, right.
I'll beat the shit out of somebody.
Gotta force it right off. Yeah.
Just get that hood off.
You would
Just
punch
go
that
right off.
person straight in the dick.
Now I'm just imagining that Whisper is riding on Leo's horse with her. Because Whisper
Might as
doesn't.
well.
Whisper is the only one in the party that doesn't have a mount.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
enough room on Kitty.
There's definitely enough room on Kitty.
Okay, so you see the city in the distance, and it looks like it's pretty lively. As you get closer and closer, there's no guards on the outsides. It doesn't look like it even has a formal militia. It's too small for that. So you head into the city of this the Arabian Shire.
Arabian Shire.
You know this town, Alan and Radomir, you would know this town as Briol.
Briol.
How do you spell that?
Spell that.
Brioli. I'm thinking now of ravioli. Brioli ravioli.
Tasty. So you head into the city of Briol. For the most part, people are ignoring you guys, except for the big ass fucking rhino that comes behind you. That gets some looks. People are kind of like looking off in your direction. You see the little kids like, oh, Mommy,
I'll
what's
kind
that?
of
Sort of thing.
close to the rhino because Radomir dressed is really flashy.
Yep. For the most part, people leave you alone. They are definitely interested in why there's a big ass fucking rhino in their town, but they, unless you guys like start doing anything to bring attention to yourself, they're not going to ask questions.
Good.
They don't need to.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Oh, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I have an idea. So, and I just thought of this. So before we came into town, and this just isn't really going to change the dynamic of much. It's just a visual thing. So Alan is going to do a thing where he kind of has his hood up, but like a scarf sort of around like his mouth, so you can't see like his mouth or nose.
Mhm.
And then he's going to like have his guns like very obviously kind of holstered at the side, so he looks very Western.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, I live in the West. That is a good sign.
That's great. Okay. So, yeah. So,
Radomir wants real food.
all right. There is a few places that have there's no actual like written letters or anything. It's all pictograph. It's
Oh.
very possible that reading and writing is not very common in this town, so they go off of symbols. There is a nearby what looks like a tavern sign. You see, it's basically a sign with a tankard and a haunch of meat.
Ooh.
Yes, food.
What do you guys do?
Okay, I want them to go inside, and this Alan ate here the last time, when he came through here the first time, and he's gonna look at the pictograph menu and he's gonna be like, ooh, guys, so I was here the last time. The circle with the red squiggles is to die for. You've got to try it.
Circle with the red squiggles. I'm gonna cry.
So
Don't know what that means, but as long as it's good, that's fine.
do you guys like tie up your horses at the troughs
Yeah.
and whatnot? Okay.
No, we pawn them off.
We'll probably go sit in the back corner so that Whisper doesn't isn't just exposed.
So-
Yeah.
One by one, you all head into the
Can you follow
tavern. Mela will start to go in, and then Kitty starts to go in, but then you hear a thump as as he's not able to actually
She.
enter. We have determined that she is gender fluid.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we
You're
have
right.
a gender
Sorry.
fluid rhino.
Forgot about that.
And she Mela will turn around and she'll just kind of, pet and give this "I'm sorry" look sort of thing.
Pathetic look.
And you see Kitty just kind of
Aw.
go over to the trough and just start drinking it, slopping up the
Sorry-
water,
sorry,
splashing
Kitty,
onto
we'll
the other
bring you-
horses.
We'll bring you something out when we leave. And as Radomir says that, and as they walk in, he goes, "Wait, is that thing a carnivore or an herbivore?"
You can see Kitty through the window, just kind of looking at you guys.
Alan answers Radomir's question and says, "They're herbivores."
Okay, then I guess we should maybe order a salad or something.
I looked
to
it
go.
up.
Oh, cool.
You had to look it up.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but I just didn't really remember off the top of my
That's
head.
okay.
So
I'm just messing with you. Okay, so you head into the tavern,
fact checking.
and the
We'll find a table in the corner so our Jerboa friend can eat and not be exposed.
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So you head into the tavern. You get a seat by the corner, probably closest to the hearth fire that's going on, and you can smell the aroma of several different foods in the air. It smells delicious. Just the thought of having something other than beef jerky
Yeah.
and nuts and berries is
Yes.
mouth-watering for all
Substance.
you guys.
As Zook starts slobbering.
Food. Okay. A waitress comes over and takes all of your orders, and she'll come back with it in a few minutes and set it down. By that point, all of you are at the tavern and you're all eating your meals. What do you guys do?
Eat.
Eat. Besides eat, while you're eating.
Read. Oh yeah, can we maybe resolve that a little bit? So if
Sure.
I've been reading those books to kind of try to figure out what they're about, I would assume a week of travel would have been enough to at least get the gist of.
Oh my god, I was trying to avoid looking it up, and let me see my notes.
Oh my god.
Oh
He
my
just
god.
discard the ones that aren't useful.
Alright.
I want all the books. I want all of them. Every
I
single
know
book.
you do. I know you do. I have to actually open up my books and be prepared.
Listen, I would not be a good player if I did not make the DM reference his notes.
I mean, that's fair. Let's see here. I'm just surprised people are taking notes. Not used to it.
I always
either.
want to, but then I always get massively distracted. So I'm
Right.
trying to actually keep myself taking notes every
Mm.
session, and I'm so far I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, no, you guys are taking better notes than I have.
Well, to be fair, you're
Alright.
also the DM or the GM, the storyteller. What the hell ever.
Hey. So, a lot of the books that you have found are actually, speaking of Rothus and its past. It generally speaks of these mighty, warriors, lizard people called the Dragon Kings, that used to rule over the city, with their, strange crystalline technology that they actually grew. So
Oh,
rather
interesting.
than gears and they integrated that later on when they coincided with human stuff. They actually grew most of their technology. So their sewage system, rather than having canals and stuff, they actually had plant life that would feed off of the waste and grow and spit it out in outside of the city and stuff. And they had different ways of growing their technology rather than creating it like most others would. They were very in tune with the elements. it tells quite a bit about the different Dragon Kings, and you find quite a bit of information of like the basic hierarchy, and that these creatures had what was known as what is it? True reincarnation, where basically, you know how you guys have kind of your souls reincarnate to your next body, whereas the Dragon Kings, like, they start one existence and then their next one picks off where they left off. Like, their
Wow.
minds carry over perfectly.
Really neat.
So most of those books are actually about the Dragon Kings and Rothus, and that they actually, the last book kind of goes into depths about how they basically, they had a ritual that hid the city of Rothus, and that is why it's difficult for people to actually find its location. So it's more than just not knowing where it is geographically.
Uh-huh.
Even if you're in that area, it is difficult to find.
We didn't need to mislead people on the map.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
Interesting. What?
Cool. I know about books.
I know about
You know about
books, you
books.
said.
Okay.
Know about books. Alright, so, Radomir, I'm gonna have you roll one die for me.
Okay. I don't like that.
This is a luck die.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Or just. Okay, Jesus Christ. I got 4.
4. Okay, the guild is not in town.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yes. Alright.
You guys eat to your belly's content, maybe a little bit more than you should have. But you all have full stomachs. Bella will actually go outside with some of her food and give it to Kitty.
I was gonna say, like, you just order a whole ass meal for this bitch.
Probably.
Radomir will straight up do that. I have resources too. I don't care. I have money.
Yep, that's more than enough to buy basically food for everybody.
I'll just buy fucking a whole massive salad of whatever vegetable greens for Kitty. Kitty's eating good tonight. I guess we're all eating good tonight.
Okay. So, as you're doing that, I'm gonna have everyone make an essence roll.
So 1 die.
One
So,
die. 1 die. Oh, plus your willpower. Willpower plus essence.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So 7 die. Right?
7 die. Wait, we're still
The-
technically essence 1, right?
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
essence 1.
So it's just your will. How many willpower?
So
you
it'll
got
be
and
6.
your-
We got 5. 5
Well, I-
willpower.
Well, I have 6 willpower, but thank you.
Wait, how do you have 6 willpower?
I spend training on
Oh,
willpower.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
7, nice. Go.
Leo, probably with a steak, casually pours some for food.
Well, I'm very glad that you added the willpower because my 1 essence die actually rolled a 1, but I got
Wow.
1 whole success.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 success.
Okay.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
Wait, what are we rolling?
Your willpower
essence.
plus your essence.
Yes.
Willpower plus essence. So
I got
1,
2 10s and 9 and 7
7.
and an 8.
My god.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got 4.
4? Okay.
I rolled like shit.
I'm better than me all botching again.
I got 2.
I like how in my notes I put Radomir buys everyone food, including Kitty. A whole salad in
A
all
whole
caps.
salad, yes.
Oh shit,
whole
Radomir
salad.
paid for our
Salad.
food.
Just a
Yeah, I
whole
did.
salad.
I'm fucking rich, bitch. I'm not
Me
like,
too.
like
At least
really
for
rich,
this
but-
town, you are.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty wealthy compared in comparison to a lot of Nexus.
In compared to Leonir, who is a her slave and barely knows what currency does.
I'm just gonna casually give everyone an allowance. Okay, kids, don't spend it all in one place.
Okay, so it's almost like a switch was flipped.
Oh.
Everyone got at least. What did everybody get for successes?
I got
4?
one whole success.
I got
1?
2.
Okay, that's okay. So something weird happens. The mood of the city changes dramatically as something. It's almost like a flip, like somebody flipped a switch, and everyone is just still, just almost as if they're suspended in time, except for you guys.
What in the
Wow.
fuck? I don't like that.
The rain outside begin to rip down, and you can hear it dancing on the
The window shit.
window shit.
So wait, quite literally, everyone just like freezes in fucking
Everyone
time.
freezes in place,
And it begins raining.
and it begins to rain.
I don't like that. Out of character and in character.
Yeah, same.
I am very suspicious. I'm suspicious out of character, but Radomir is just like unnerved.
You guys
Can I
do?
make, like, an awareness check or something?
Yeah, can we like
Perception
look around?
awareness? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do one too.
Okay, that's 7 dice.
Might
so
be
I can-
ass, but that's fine.
Let's see if I can see
Same.
anything.
Perception awareness is 3.
I have 3 whole dice for this,
I got
and I got
one,
3 successes out of it.
3. I got 3 successes as well.
Hold on a second.
Actually, would I have anything in awareness? No, I don't think eavesdropping would work here. So nope. Only 3 successes.
Oh, I think I.
Would a cult add to this at all?
Sure.
Like this? Well,
Yeah.
I have an occult specialization in essence.
It does not pertain to essence.
It does not pertain to essence. Okay. All right, then it does not apply. I got 2 successes. No, 3
I got
successes.
3 successes. We're all getting 3
Kai,
successes.
I will allow you to have your specialty.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is your specialty?
Spirit song.
Fucking spirit shit.
Yep.
Either that or gods.
It's
I
either
like
that or
either.
God. Fight me, God!
Well, one of them's occult and one of them's lore, so I have one more dot in lore than I do occult. Four successes. Is this hearing based? Question mark.
This is more like Sixth Sense sort of based.
Okay. 4 successes.
Okay, what did everybody else get?
3.
3 successes? Okay,
Yup.
that's hilarious. So, the people who got 3 successes, what you get from that roll is rather than normal rolls where you get like information on what you hear, you get more information about what you don't hear. Don't hear the bustling of the city. You don't hear people talking. You don't hear people moving. You don't hear like wildlife. The only thing you hear is the rain. Kai, what you get from this information is that the only thing that is powerful enough to pull something off like this would be a spirit or a god.
I'm gonna scramble out to the door and run out into the street to see if I can find said thing.
Okay, you run out to the street. You actually have to end up like pushing your like squeezing through, even for you. You have to squeeze through the door frame because it doesn't want to give.
Okay.
Because everything's fucking frozen.
I squeeze.
And so you're outside and you see the rain is falling, but there isn't a single rain cloud in the sky.
Oh.
What is everybody else doing?
Attempting
Probably-
to follow.
Leader!
Yeah, I'm probably also gonna fall. Yeah, if we can, do I have to climb out a window?
I will break it.
We might have to.
Sig, are you gonna try to force the door open?
Let's kick it.
No, quit kicking doors open. We don't want to break it.
But I
Well,
will
we're
allow
not in a
you.
trapped dungeon anymore.
I will allow
I
you
know,
a
let me
strength
just
and
open it.
athletics roll to basically try to force that door open.
2, 3, 4. That's another 7. Do I have anything? No, we're good. Okay, 7 dice. Here we go. Let's see if I can't open it. I got 2 successes.
Successes. You basically put your hands around it and you try to push, and it is just not budging. It's like there is something pushing against you. Like it
Ow.
is just not moving at all. Alan, that is when you do find an open window and you are able to climb through it.
Thank God.
I do that.
Climbing through a window.
Okay, so all of you are outside. You have to narrowly dodge the trough. um, it looks like Kitty has not been affected, but the other horses and stuff have been. So, Bella will climb on top of Kitty, and basically, she's looking at you guys like we do, sort of. That shrug, like what?
Alan just shrugs back.
Shrugging
somebody-
intensifies.
Yeah, randomly will say, does anybody have any fucking idea as to what's going on?
Nope.
I'm debating how to best pull this off.
Well, okay, actually, so what has Alan read of any of a phenomenon like this at all? Like, is there something I can roll to see if he might have some inclination due to the vast amounts of knowledge he has?
Unfortunately, you wouldn't have heard of this, and the role that you already had with your awareness, and I'm gonna say that was included into it, the information you got, and unfortunately, no, you don't have any records of time standing still like this.
I see.
Okay. So Whisper is going to just try to be loud without yelling, but because they're so tiny, it's not. Trying to think of how to word this. Probably the bluntest way possible. And just kind of call out, God, words. I'm not good at the Zenith one.
I believe in you.
You're okay. You got this.
Probably just please make yourself known to me as respectfully commanding as they possibly can.
Okay, I'm going to have you make a charisma, or are you being more demanding, or are you...
It would be more charisma.
Okay, so I'm gonna say charisma and presence, or performance, whichever you would like to do. If you have a specialty in prayer, you can add it.
God, can you hear me?
Yep. Yep. That will count.
4, 1, 4. Please be nice to me. 3 successes.
Successes. So what exactly did you say again?
Please make yourself known to me.
So aside from the rain, you guys have been hearing nothing this entire time, just kind of looking around and taking in this oddity, this weird sight. And as soon as Whisperer finishes saying that, you hear a tap, 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 tap noise, and off in the distance you see what looks like an old woman with a walking stick. Um, just begin walking forward very slowly.
I'm gonna go meet her. How far away is she?
It looks like she's covering more ground than she should be.
Uh-huh.
At first she's like really far in the distance, but then she's like, 50, 60 feet away. Um, and as you're approaching her, she doesn't even look at you. She just looks sad, and just continues walking by.
Okay. Whisper is trying to like brace himself because I am supposed to be a shaman. This is what I am supposed to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And like try to maybe keep pace with her if she's like walking past us.
Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You see her kind of, as you say that, she perks up a little bit, and she turns around and looks at you. And just the faintest of smiles forms on her face. Hello, child.
Hi. If you don't mind my asking, who are you?
Type the name.
He's
Oh,
like, I mind
God.
very much. How dare you ask me?
I'm sorry. Forgive.
Must have a really long name.
Oh yeah, I'm watching him on stream and he just keeps like backspacing.
Because I'm trying to figure out
my
what. Yeah, there we
gosh.
go.
That is a long name.
My name is. Yeah. Spirit of the Rain Danced. And who are.
Is there ever a rule in anything where you never tell a spirit your name?
No, that's the Fae.
Okay.
Spirits are fine, they are not.
Nope.
Okay.
I am Whisper of Lausanne.
Oh,
It
looks so lost if standing before.
I'm a little lost.
Well, I have found you.
It's a joke, but a bad one.
Brother, I am found!
She smiles and she begins to turn around and continue walking.
Anyone who plays God of War 2 will know that reference.
Oh no.
Brother, I am pinned! Screams loudly and
Time to die.
time to die!
Are you why everyone is frozen here?
No,
No.
they are.
They.
Oh,
Uh,
what does that mean?
The people are the reason that they are frozen?
Yes.
But why?
Suppose the bigger question is, why are you not?
I
Are,
mean,
is,
there's
are
in the
we? We're
background
close.
going, I didn't drink this much, did I?
I was gonna say, are we close enough to hear this conversation happening?
Yes.
Okay, Radamir would probably pine up and say, "Well, I imagine it has to do with our unique nature. We are not exactly normal humans. I'm not even human at all.
Neither am I.
I think I figured that out."
She gives you a warm but mysterious smile.
That's fine. I give her a warm but mysterious smile back.
And she will continue walking if nothing else is said.
Alan feels like this is not the place to ask lots of questions.
Well, I think this is technically the second god I've talked. So progress. Progress. Are the people going to go back to normal soon?
To their perspective, they already are.
But
But why is this happening?
I don't understand.
She looks at you with another sort of smile and continues walking.
Okay, alright. Keep your secrets. Alright then.
So Alan actually is going to speak up because he is Alan. Well, we know who you are, but what are you?
I relevant. Looks a little sad as she says that, walking further.
No, you're
Well,
not.
What did Whisperer say that?
Yes. Whisperer has a minor intimacy that says all gods and spirits are to be respected, even if it's by themselves.
She looks at you with a faint, like, a warm feeling. Like, she hasn't heard that in a long time. And she smiles. And she's going to continue walking. Are you guys basically keeping pace with her at this point?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I suppose so. We can't really make her stop.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we could try,
you
but
could, but
that probably isn't a great idea.
And she looks back at Whisperer and says, "You were the first to say so. A very long time."
Well, people in cities are dumb.
Perhaps they just outgrew me. And further. As she continues on, you guys get further and further into this community, and in she actually walks into this building in the center of the town, um, and it seems to be like the quote unquote town hall of the city. The way um, the people are standing about. They look like they're there for a reason to kind of check things out. Very much like a town hall. In the center of the town hall, you see what looks like this huge tree, this oak tree, and it looks sad to look at. It is just shriveled up, and it looks, frankly, like it's dying.
I have questions.
For me or for her?
For you, right?
Okay.
You said that we walked into this sort of town square and stuff, and we see
Town
this
hall.
tree.
Yes. Yep.
At the town hall, it looks at this tree. But if you were still explaining, then go ahead and finish. Like if you're still setting the scene.
I was basically done.
Okay. I want to know: was there anything on Yuri's? I'm just gonna call her Yuri.
Yuri's fine.
Yuri's person that like stood out. Any like charm symbols? Was she carrying any food or
Doesn't
anything like that?
doesn't look like it. The only thing that really stood out was her staff. It looks very much in the same material of this tree.
Okay.
But other than that, she wore a very simple dress. She was very old, and walking with sort of a hunch. And just you see her. She is walking towards the tree at this point.
I see. So we're still in the frozen timeline. Like
Yes.
we're everything's
Yes.
still frozen. Okay.
People are around you, and you
But they're
actually
not
see
moving.
like things that are like mid-flight. Like you actually in the bazaar you pass someone throwing a fish, and the fish is like in the middle of the air, about to be caught by somebody, but it is just frozen in place. But then you made your way into this town hall, and you see her very slowly walking towards the tree.
I see.
And unless you guys stop her, it's not. She's going to basically go straight into the tree.
First going to take a very deep breath. How can I help?
She stops, basically looking back with a smile, and she says, "All towns have their history. It is the roots of the nation." And then she turns around and she walks into the tree, and it's almost like walking into a wall of water as it ripples around her, and she walks in and disappears. And as soon as she does so, it just snaps back, and everyone resumes as if nothing happened. Like everyone continues their own business, and you are now in the middle of the town hall.
I just imagined that our server was like at our table when everything froze, and then like we're now in the town hall and they're not frozen anymore, and all of a sudden we're just not there.
Oof. Be a little unsettling.
Leonora is gonna like cross her arms and like tap her foot, and then she's gonna look at Alan.
Oh, okay.
And she's gonna be like, "You're the book smart person. Maybe you can help."
While I
'Cause
appreciate
her mind was the way that she's connecting this is she's just like books, history, Alan.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. That is fair.
I'll be back in
Well-
like 2 seconds.
Oh, okay, should I wait for you? Okay.
That's literally her thought process though. It's just like books and history, Alan.
No, that's very
Alan
fair.
is
I have
the evil
responses.
side.
But I must wait. That was indeed something that happened,
Yeah.
Adam. I don't know how long ago you said that. But yes, it was definitely very interesting if you're talking about the thing that just happened.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so in response to Leonir, Alan is going to say, While I am very flattered in your confidence in my knowledge, I've not specifically ever done any research on this town specifically. And I'm really not entirely sure what all of that was, but I think if there's anybody that would know more than me, at this point it would actually be Whisperer.
Leon here looks over at Whisper. How do we do things?
The ground wet, by the way?
No.
Okay.
It was raining, but nothing's wet.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this town hall? Does it have? Is there like a roof over the tree?
No, it does have an opening.
It's okay.
Just enough that light comes into it.
Okay. Would rain fall through it?
Yes.
Okay. Has it rained in a long time here?
You don't know?
Can I check the public records?
The public records
Public
on when
record
it
about
rained?
yeah, rain.
Yeah, sure. We're in a town hall.
3 days ago. Fortnite.
You know, rainfall statistics.
Here.
You
We
don't
already
really see
established.
much in the way of public records.
Can I just ask somebody?
Sure,
We're
that'd
surrounded
probably
by
be
people.
the best thing to do.
Yeah, can I just ask somebody? Just be like, hey, when's the last time it rained here?
So a random person who was kind of talking to somebody else kind of just stops and looks over. I don't know, like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, cool. Carry on.
Right. Strange, man. Continues his business.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, Alan is still dressed as a cowboy.
God.
Yeah.
That was something that happened. Yeah, it was, Adam. Alright, what do you guys do?
So can I do a botanical survey of the tree?
I see.
So basically, you want to know the health of the tree? Is that what you're trying to?
Yes, I want to.
Sure.
You know, if something is going on with the tree, I would like to know what and what I could potentially do to maybe help it be healthier.
Intelligence and survival.
Okay. All right. Intelligence and survival. So that's 7.
While that is happening, Radomir will kind of go up to maybe someone near the tree
Sure.
and ask them, "Excuse me, do you know the history behind this tree here in the middle of the town hall?"
So what kind of person would you ask?
Maybe I'm kind of gonna go towards maybe someone older. Maybe they look a little more well refined. Someone that might know something about this town's history.
Sure. I'm gonna have you make a perception and socialize roll to see if you find someone who fits that bill.
Okay. My perception's not great, but that's okay.
I rolled 3 successes in my botanical survey of the
Sure.
tree.
So 3 successes. It looks old. It looks like it's in its last throes of life. It doesn't look like it's like missing anything. Like it's not missing a water source. It's not missing like sunlight. It looks like for all intents and purposes it should be healthy. But there's just something not.
I did roll for botanical survey, but I do imagine by doing this I would be up and around the tree. Would I potentially be able to also ask if, like, while taking the survey, Alan notices kind of anything around the tree? Like, is there a place to, like, put certain objects? Are there remnants of objects that were placed by the tree? Like, do I see any of that stuff? Basically, does Alan see remnants of offerings to the tree?
So
If that would fall within that role.
around the base of the tree, it looks like it's like a tree that's kind of on display in the middle of a building, for instance. Like it's got stones decorated around the brim of the tree. It's not impeding its growth or anything like that. And it's got wildflowers growing around it. It looks like a beautiful sight. It's just the tree itself. There's something about it. It looks like it's like in its last days of life. Well, not last days. It probably has several years before it actually dies, but
Right. It just looks unhealthy, and I can't figure out why.
right for nothing that you can detect being wrong with it. For all intents and purposes, this should be a healthy tree.
Gotcha. But that makes me know that something weird is happening.
Yeah, that like you don't know what magical thing is going on with it, but science will not explain this one. It definitely has something to do with the spirit. That's about the only correlation you get.
I see. Okay.
So Radomir, what did you get?
I got 5 successes.
5 successes. You actually find someone who fits that bill pretty well. Someone who looks about 65 years old, and he's just kind of sitting at a bench, just kind of. It just looks like he's reading a book.
Cool.
I like books.
Which is actually kind of odd because most of the things are, pictographed. Gatlick, hello! Thank you for joining the stream. D.
Dragon.
Bobo.
Right? Okay, so yeah, you do find a person that fits the bill. What do you do?
Sweet. I go up to them and I ask them. I say, "Excuse me, would you? Oh, excuse me."
You
I
gave him
say
a heart
little
attack
louder.
and he died.
Oh no!
What? You'll have to speak up.
I speak up. I say, "Oh, he's only 65. Goddamn, take care of yourself, old man."
Is that what you
In
say to him?
notes, Old
No.
man is hard of hearing.
I will say a bit louder this time, and I will kind of enunciate my words so he can understand me. But I'm also like not trying to be patronizing. Would you be able to tell me the history of this tree here?
Well, this tree has been here since before I can remember.
Have you lived here your whole life?
As a matter of fact, yes, I have.
Oh, good. Is that it? Is that all you have?
What else do you want from me?
Well, does this tree have any, like, does it hold any manner of significance?
Did the old man fall asleep?
Galax said drops dead for no reason. The bitch just dies in front of me.
Oh, I was just a small child.
Oh god, he was a small child.
I do remember some sort of gathering. I'm sorry, my memory fades.
It's okay, take your time.
I'm afraid I can't remember much more than that.
I see. Well, here is a coin for your troubles. And I appreciate the information. Little less it was, and he will hand him whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking...
Like a few bits of jade.
Yeah.
Or probably silver script. Because that's what the guild uses. I respectfully decline. I do not need your charity.
It was more not necessarily a charity, but I was paying you for the information.
And I give it freely.
Okay, well then thank you. I appreciate it.
He nods and look.
I have questions.
Sure.
Is there any sort of library or informational system in this little town?
Probably.
Can I find that?
Drops
Alan
dead
is
for no
just gonna-
reason. throws
Oh, yeah, the
rock at
old
the
man.
side of, and then grabs shirt. Tell me what you know.
Well, actually, I mean, the question would be, well, yeah, I mean, I would probably be wanting to do research anyway. But did I hear the conversation Radomir had with the old man? Was I close enough, or was that kind of
Oh.
off somewhere else?
Sure,
What?
sure.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that you were close enough.
Okay. So Alan will just kind of speak up, more so in the direction of Radomir, but it's not like trying to speak directly to him necessarily. Well, given that new information, I could see if this town had some sort of a library and see what kind of local historics I could dig up. It might
I
give
might be
us
able to try
some.
to attempt to find maybe some a town's official, maybe the mayor or something.
So
Well,
Gatlit, this is in Exalted. There are 5 slots specifically, one for each cast of Exalted. So we already have the 5. Um, so unfortunately, no, it is a closed game at this time. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
so
Guys,
I'm actually going to. So like we're obviously like kind of investigating. Um, the reason Alan is doing this is just because it seems like this is the most reaction he has seen from Whisperer since like they've met. So this obviously seems sort of important to Whisperer. But Alan is going to go up to Whisperer and ask, Whisperer, is helping this tree, this spirit, I suppose, is that something you would like us to do?
Would Whisperer be able to put 2 and 2 together about why the tree is dying?
yes.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I've got it figured out because I know the way this shit works.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I guess my anime brain was just like, spirit walks into tree, they must be related.
Right.
I don't know if Alan would know that, but I don't know. I think so.
So Whisperer's gonna look over at Alan, up at Alan, and just give a little nod. It's like, yes, I think these people have forgotten. Spirits can't gods can't survive on nothing.
I see. Well, then I am off to find a library. And Alan gets up and specifically sees if Mela wants to join him.
Okay.
Mela, would you like to come along?
She nods her head and she'll grab a hold of your hand.
Sweet.
Oh,
Now we
that's
go to a
adorable.
library.
Alan, I'm gonna have you roll 1 die as a luck die.
Oh
See
no!
if this town
boy.
has a library.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Person
No,
in
I'm hitting the
background
R
in
button
game.
multiple times.
Hey, why is there a roll sound when something goes up?
Okay, hold on a second. The die is not rolling. Let me try this. Let me select
That's
it with
weird.
the...
It's just saying nothing in chat. It just says die.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I don't know why it
because-
does that.
I think doing the R thing really only works when you actually like drag a selection across it. Since I was only rolling 1, I like pulled it off to the side and was trying to hit R, and it like was being janky. I
You
got
rolled a 9.
a 9.
Holy shit!
Okay.
And this town has a library.
You find actually just a couple buildings over. There is what looks like a hall of records.
Does it have rainfall statistics?
Oh my fucking god. We
hate
already
you.
determined we don't need that.
Ignore that.
As a matter of fact.
As you get to the library, though, you see that it has been since boarded up.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Break in.
Well, no,
Do you
I'm
want
gonna.
Leonir to break in?
Yeah, we'll break in.
No. We can't do that in front of townspeople. Well,
Out of
Alan,
nowhere,
Leonier's
Leonier
murder
pops,
button, right?
pops in and goes, "Does something need to be smashed?"
Look,
No,
the child
Alan-
is the murder button.
Alan finds the nearest person again. Alan doesn't really pick his people. He just goes,
He just
and he's just like, excuse me, I can't help but notice that where the library should be is a boarded up building. Do you know why this is? Is there a way for me to get access
A
to this
woman,
hall of public records?
a woman answers you, and she looks at you and goes, as far as I know, that library's been boarded up for 20, 30 years or so. Pretty sure
My
there are no
God.
more books. They were. What's the best way to put this? Confiscated.
Confiscated? What? Who would do that?
Leonier pops up. That sounds like a bad word.
I mean, it is about
Five?
books.
You see her look around, and then she looks at you. I'm going to answer that without answering that. And she gives you this sort of like, you know what I'm talking about look.
Do I know what she's talking about?
I'll have you make a perception and socialize roll to see if you know what she's talking about.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Did you say perception and
Also,
socialize?
I'm assuming I'm also nearby.
Well, I don't know. Did you follow me to the library?
I mean, I was walking.
Okay. So
Walk.
3 plus 1. I get 4 dice. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammies. Stop. I got 2 successes.
She's either talking about the Dragon Blooded or the Guild. But for some reason she doesn't want to say exactly who it was.
Do her eyes dart to anybody in particular? Well, I don't know. I guess that's what I would have seen with my roll, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, she doesn't like look at anyone in particular. She did look around to see if anyone was watching her. And then that's when she gave you the information.
Gotcha. Okay. So do I see Radomir near me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So who is around me? So Mela is with me. Radomir apparently followed me.
Yes, I'm going to be searching for some people.
Leonir is over by me because confiscated sounds like a bad word. Where is Whisper? Is Whisper still just by the tree?
I was going to say that Whisper will probably take at least a few minutes to offer up a proper prayer to the god.
Okay. Cool. So, you said Radomir was looking for something. Does that mean he left?
Oh no, he's
Is
going.
she nearby?
He's kind of trailing a nearby because he's going to be looking for people.
What? Yeah. No. Wait. Alan doesn't know that Radomir is in leagues with the guild, right? Radomir's just said work.
Yes.
Just kept saying work. Okay.
We've never mentioned the guild.
Well, I mean, Alan will say pretty much to Leonir, because I'm assuming Leonir is pretty close by, and Radomir might hear, I don't know. Just be like, well, this is definitely a predicament. Seems like the books were taken by... Alan looks around to see if anybody that he doesn't know is within earshot because the woman did. Or maybe he'll just whisper to Leonir, the Dragonborn or the Guild?
The
Dragonblooded.
Dragonborn or not.
I said it again! I mean, they're the...
Oh, Dragonborn.
We have well met, Paladin.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so Kai, meanwhile, you said that you're praying, you're offering a prayer. How do you do so?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Push-ups. 20 of them.
they've probably never had to figure out a prayer for a god they don't know. So they take a moment before sitting down in, like, you said there was stones around it with flowers and stuff.
Yes.
They'll sit on one of the stones and lay their staff across their legs before just bowing their head. Let me see. What was her name? Yuri something.
Yuri Mutia.
Here.
And they're going to say something along the lines of Yuri Motia of the Rain Dance Oak. I am so sorry, and I am going to do whatever I can, please.
Anything else? Do you do anything, or you just say the prayer?
I can't imagine that Whisper actually has anything on them to give as an offering. Or else they would, because it's respectful. None of these people have any respect.
At least Leonir hasn't punched anything.
Right. Well, see,
Yet.
Whisper wouldn't care about that. Just don't punch the tree. Okay? That would make them very upset.
I don't think she would punch the tree.
Good. Probably break your hand.
She probably would.
I think that would be about it.
Okay. So I'll give you a level 2. So it's gonna be 3 extra die. It's gonna be a charisma and performance roll, and yes, you get yours.
4. 11 dice. Oh,
Oof. Oh, that's still not bad. That's 4 successes.
that is 4 successes.
That's a
but
lot of
really,
ones. I mean, did you want to pump an excellency into it?
hold on. Two motes for masterful performance exercise.
And what does that do?
I get an automatic success, and I get to reroll once until they no longer appear.
Okay.
Ooh, wow. Yes. Good.
It's like my
Okay, you
combat
three come over
rolls,
here.
but for spirits.
Come here.
For ghosty.
Spirit combat.
Well, it's specifically a performance charm.
I mean, that still counts. You got
Goddamn.
you got
Okay,
hits,
that's
holy
4 extra
wow.
successes and re-roll that one.
Oh, no, come on.
Okay, that's 5
Ooh,
extra
9.
successes. That's 9 successes.
So 7. Yeah, 9. Really? 9?
One
Yeah,
for
you got
my
4,
war,
and then you got
Two,
4 more,
four,
and then
six,
1 more. So that's
7.
9.
Yeah, that's 9.
Yeah, 9
So-
successes.
You pray, and are you using peripheral or are you using personal for this?
Personal.
Very
Personal.
good
Glowing
choice.
We are not going to glow in town, my dude.
So
Not yet.
you concentrate for a moment, and when you open your eyes, the knots and the like grain of the tree in front of you, it almost like shapes a face that is smiling at you for just a moment before it turns back to a normal looking tree. You actually see several of the branches rise up and a few leaves begin to bloom and a few flowers begin to basically sprout out of it, even though it's out of season right now.
E. Also, you've said that about the face, and all I can imagine is Grandmother Willow.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I was going for.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going for.
Okay.
That was a good prayer.
That was a very good prayer.
6 is legendary. You got a 9. Okay, so while that's going on, what are you guys doing?
Well, So, I do sort of have a question. Obviously, Alan has been living in the world and might know.
He's been living in the world.
Oh.
So, like, would Alan understand, like, why the Dragonborn or the Guild, or, like, why information may be suppressed?
They're
did
now
it
the
again.
Dragonborn.
Did I say Dragonborn again?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you did.
The Dragon-blooded. I'm so embarrassed.
Please, just you need to put a sticky note on your monitor that just says the dragon blooded, not the dragonborn.
Just put like a stick figure of a guy with like the horns on the helmet, and just put an X through it because it's not the Dragonborn.
Yeah. So like, I want to know. So this woman that I talked to was basically insinuating that somebody took the books to probably suppress information, or they felt like people didn't need access to it. Like, would Alan have an idea of like why they would do that, or is he just like really fucking confused as to like why people would take these books?
You'd have a pretty good idea that either A, the guild might want it because knowledge is power, and if there are some ancient texts in there that would be profitable or be sold to the right person, absolutely fucking find a way to either buy it, commandeer it, or do something and get rid of it. However, the woman used the word confiscate, which leads you more to believe it's on the side of the dragon-blooded, which would also make sense because the immaculate philosophy, you don't you're not supposed to worship beings outside of the immaculate faith. So like, if it's not the dragons, you shouldn't be praying to them.
I see.
Like, gods have their place, but it's below the immaculate dragons. And if there were any texts that said otherwise, it's very possible they could have been confiscated because of that.
Okay. Can I kind of poke? So the place is boarded up, but like, are there any cracks I can sort of peek through to see if there are like any books still in there?
Is it possible that Leonore would probably know something about that, considering that is her faith?
Absolutely. So Leonore, I will give you. You can go ahead and roll an int and intelligence and occult roll, and I'll give you basically a quote-unquote specialty because it does make sense for your character to know that kind of stuff.
I don't have anything in occult. So
Oh,
it's
then just your intelligence then.
1, 2, 3, and 1 for that quote-unquote
Specialty, yep.
specialty. Let's see, my intelligence. Okay, so that's 4 dice. Yeet! Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. How dumb am I? I got 1 success. I am
success. No, that's enough to... 1 success is still a success.
dumb. Fair enough.
1 success, yeah, you would basically know that if there's another text that's saying, no, this god should be praised amongst the other gods or the immaculate dragons, it's very possible that it could get confiscated because it contradicts the immaculate faith and the immaculate teachings.
She will tell that to Alan, who probably already knows this. But, she's trying to be helpful.
Confirmation.
Yeah, that's true. It is still confirmation.
Well, I agree with your point. I am led to believe that the dragon-blooded took the books from this building. I wonder if there are any left. Alan runs up to the building and tries to find a hole to like look through to see if there are any books still in there.
Leonore follows.
I'll give you a perception and awareness roll to basically try to look through some there are some windows that are like cracked and shattered, but they're also like crack and have pieces of it like
Yeah.
hit out of it and stuff. Well, not hit out of it, but you know what I mean. Pieces of the window missing.
Yeah.
There are boards covering those pieces as well, and it looks like it's covered with like dust and gunk. Like you can barely see through it. But go
Yeah.
ahead and roll to see how well you can see.
I got one success.
One success. You look through, and you see basically a desk where there would be, you know, a person that would do paperwork and stuff. People who would check out the books if somebody came in and wanted to borrow a book to read. You see a lot of empty shelves, and you see what looks like some melted candles and whatnot, like a candelabra and whatnot. But for the most part, you're not seeing any actual books. You would have to go inside to actually see anything else.
Can
Okay.
Leonir be like, "Do you want to go inside?" And she like cracks her knuckles.
Well, so this building is still in the pretty busy part of town. So there's obviously like a front door and there are windows probably on the front of the building. Is there any sort of an alleyway or like a way to get to a not as disclosed part of the building that we can try to find an opening to like get in through?
Yeah, there's an alleyway on the side of the building that would lead to the back of the building.
Okay, well I kind of want to walk back there and see if I see any like windows or openings there where we might
Sure.
potentially be able to.
Before you guys walk off, Radomir will say, if you guys kind of more discreetly so nobody around can overhear them, but he'll say, if you all want to attempt to explore this place at a reasonable time of day, rather night, let me know and I will be around. And he just walks off.
Alan kind of nods to himself. Yeah. So yeah, Alan is just looking, kind of scoping some stuff out.
Okay, so you go behind the building and you see what looks like this little back porch sort of area made out of cobblestone with a nice cobblestone stairs that go up with a very beautiful looking railing that curves up and whatnot. It looks like this may have been at one time the main entrance to the library.
Oh, was behind it?
Was actually behind it. It looks like over the time they the road that was here was replaced by a bunch of like other buildings, and the front entrance became the back entrance. So
Gotcha.
they had to redesign to basically accommodate with how the growth of the city was. So you head up and you head up the stairs and you see the boarded up back door of the library. And there are several cracks in the door. You can actually look into it and see um, a nice big hole that gives you a pretty good view on the inside.
What do I see through it?
Okay, so you're looking through at this point, and you what um, it looks like several bookshelves and dust everywhere, some more candelabras, um, dust. There's like cobwebs and whatnot. It looks very old, but then something catches your eye, a glimmer of light, and it looks like maybe there's a hole, and there is a ray of sunlight that is just touching and surrounding this one book on the ground.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so I will turn to Leonir and I will say, well, I think we have found our entrance and something interesting that we might want to look at, but um, fortunately, Radomir did point out that nighttime would probably be a much better time to attempt this. So I'd say we go ahead and go back to our friends and just kind of wait it out.
I mean, that's probably better than me kicking the door open.
Yeah.
I just had this
Yeah.
mental image of Leonir just looking at, Evan,
Like her
like
foot is
Alan, and
braced
just
against
smashing
the
the door down anyways. Smash. Okay. So
smash.
you're gonna wait.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you head back to Radomir and the others?
I
Well,
left.
yeah, Radomir's off doing fuck all knows what. So
Yeah. What
I
is?
have things to do.
So what is Radomir doing?
I'm off to seduce.
Jesus Christ.
Hello. Okay. I'm going to be looking for maybe a town's official. I don't know what their government here is, but maybe like a mayor or like a representative or something.
Okay.
Someone who knows something.
Okay. I'll have you make a perception and socialize roll.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, what is Whisperer doing?
Do I have any charms that might help?
Suddenly realizing that everybody has gone and left them all alone by the tree.
I'm going to use Mastery of Small Manners. Which allows me, it attunes myself to the patterns of social interaction in this area. So I have like a perfect understanding of a society, but covers, does not grant a perfect understanding of a society, but it covers greetings, eating, and gift customs, flirtations, stuff like that.
Okay.
It eliminates all penalties incurred by unfamiliarity with the cultural expectations and group dynamics, and prevents a character from committing any major faux pas.
Okay.
In addition,
I also have
those
that
who hold positive intimacies for the culture of the solar has attuned herself to gain a temporary positive minor tie of respect or admiration for the solar.
Oh, nice.
While those who hold negative intimacies for foreigners or outsiders have that intimacy temporarily lowered by 1 level of intensity.
Okay.
Okay, so let me spend these 5 motes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 more to suppress. Okay, you said perception and socialize. Okay, doesn't matter, it doesn't change anything. I guess I'll spend some excellencies here. Bitch. I got 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. So you find another man who is probably like late 40s or so. And he looks at you. He looks kind of well off. He's probably a merchant of some sort. He looks pretty well traveled. And he looks like he kind of knows his way around the city. Um, and you run into him, and you've already looked around using your mastery of small manners. You know that the proper greeting here is basically it is basically three fingers over the mouth, and then on the heart, and then a bow. And you just instinctively do that with your mastery of small manners. And he looks at you, he nods, and he returns the gesture to you as well.
Nice.
And like, hello there. How can I be of
Greetings.
service?
I'm looking for perhaps even information from you. I'm more specifically looking for perhaps the government of this tiny town. I have some questions I'd like to ask them.
Well, if you're looking for a government, you came to the wrong town. There hasn't been a governing body here for over 15 years.
Really? Then what keeps this place afloat then?
The people, they cooperate. Rather, it's rather refreshing to see a community that works off of each other. You know, you've got the farmers that farm, you've got the bakers that bake, and merchants that sell things to them, and it just works.
There's not much crime here. I assume?
Surprisingly, no. There's no need for crime. They have what they need.
Let's see. What about a spirituality? When I arrived here, I couldn't help but feel that it was lacking in some manner.
Well, well, there is a reason for that.
I imagine so, but I'm having a hard time finding any details.
Well, coincidentally, about 15 years ago, the Dragon-Blooded decided to waltz into our city, or this city, and made the people renounce their faith. I'm sorry, 50 years. 50.
50 years ago. Okay.
50 years ago. And they made them renounce their faith, and there has been no worship in this since. Several people, unfortunately, died in the incursion. Yeah.
Hmm.
Any records of the governing bodies are taken.
It's quite a shame, but, as the Dragon-Blooded are wont to do.
Indeed. Well, as long as they keep the cash flowing, that is all I really care about. No offense.
Oh, none taken. I have really no personal interest in such things myself.
Then why are you asking?
A learning experience.
Indeed.
You wouldn't happen to know any history on this place before then, would you? Or maybe know anyone that might have that sort of information?
Well, though I travel here quite a bit, I'm not really well versed in the history of this town, aside from what I already told you, of course. I do know that the Dragon-Blooded rarely come here. There hasn't been a representative here in probably 5-10 years.
Interesting. That might pose as some good news, I suppose. Well, I thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Speaking of which, you said you're a merchant, right? What exactly do you sell?
Odds and ends. Whatever I find along the path.
Do you mind if I take a look at your wares?
Sure.
Awesome.
And he opens up a satchel with various odds and ends that are basically like curiosities, basically.
Okay.
So
Curios.
yeah, no, curiosities.
Fantastic.
Um,
Okay.
So like gems, crystal rocks, maybe some like exotic glass or something like that.
Okay. Anything with any patterns? Maybe statues or trinkets of any kind?
No, not really.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. Any of these spells, the spells that I found, do they take any kind of, like, material component to use? Or is it pure essence to cast these spells?
Just essence.
Just essence, okay. Okay, well, just so I don't look like an asshole, I'll just grab something that apparently catches my eye, and I'll pay him for it.
Sure. So the thing that catches your eye the most would be, it looks like a slab of like this crystalline looking glass. And he explains as you're basically completing the transaction that it comes from chiaroscuro, and it is supposedly unbreakable glass.
I find out right now! Just shatter. No, not really. I'm not going to do that. Where did you say it's from?
Chiaroscuro.
Where the fuck is that?
Where the fuck is that?
Isn't that where you thought
That's the city
Whisperer
of
was
glass.
from? It's in the south. Someone thought that Whisperer was from there.
That was Alan that
yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me at first.
right
That's
here.
the city of glass.
Until
Okay.
I knew like what you were.
Chiaroscuro.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll grab that and I'll pay him and I'll give him, a wink
Okay,
and
yeah.
say good day.
He gives you a bow and he'll go on his merry way.
Cool. Okay, I'll head back to the rest of the people. That was very uneventful, but that's fine.
All right.
I got more information than I actually expected.
Where do
And
you
also
guys
the
kind of
glass beard.
converge?
Radomir just heads back to where they were, so...
I would assume.
Yeah,
well,
I
would
assumed
assume
that
kinda
they
back
went
at
back to
Whisper.
the tree.
Okay. So,
So that Whisper's not alone.
Whisper, you look around, you see everyone's kind of gone, and you hang out for a few minutes, and eventually they all one by one return, and you basically all converge at the tree.
By the way, how big was the slab of glass?
I would say it's probably the size of like a small dagger.
Okay.
Would I
Like,
know that was unbreakable glass from that place?
Did you hear?
well,
No.
like if I showed him, would he know?
Yeah, like if
That's
I
okay.
saw,
I was
if
actually planning on showing it to you anyway, but...
Yeah, but if I saw it, like, would I know that is like unbreakable glass from the place?
Is it?
Due to its
is it
white sheen
genuine?
and the fact that we've already established that you know what chiaroscuro is, I would say yes.
Oh,
Like,
so
is
it's
it actually
genuine.
unbreakable glass?
Yes. Aside from the stories of the first stage of the the usurpation having battles that broke it.
Yeah, so when they all like converge back, Radomir will be like, "Do you know?" Like he'll ask and say, "Like, is this actually unbreakable? And is this actually from the City of Glass?"
So would I actually know about those rumors of battles that broke it?
Roll lore. That's
Lore?
kind of
Okay.
obscure information.
That's what I thought. Like, you brought it up, and I was like, "Would Alan like really know that though?" So intelligence and lore.
Yes.
Would research come into play?
Sure.
Okay.
You just
so
love that research card.
I do.
Hell
That's what
yeah.
Alan does. I don't. You
It's
know,
really good. But
Use
oh
those
my God.
specialties, man.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 4. Just need to confirm 4 is 9 plus 1 is 10. So here's 1. 5. I believe this is nope. 1, 4, 5, 6. No. That's 5. Three.
Okay, 3 successes. You have heard of obviously of chiaroscuro, and the buildings literally made out of this unbreakable glass, and it is they refer to it as unbreakable glass. However, there are also ruins in the city, and there there are pieces that are like broken that were toppled over. You're not exactly sure how it happened, but something was able to break unbreakable glass. Not that it's not unbreakable, but something was able to break unbreakable glass.
I see.
So yes, it is
Well-
unbreakable, but something was able to break it.
I see.
It's kind of like unobtainium. You can obtain it, but it's unobtainium.
Okay.
That's an Avatar reference.
Yup.
Okay, so Radomir shows Alan this unbreakable glass, and at first he's like, "Ooh, I could make something really cool out of that." And
Well,
then
if you want
Radomir-
to, then you can take it, and if you do make something cool out of it, I want it.
Well, you also kind of you also asked like if it really was unbreakable glass, right?
Yeah,
Radomir is also still missing a chakram.
I am still missing
Yeah.
a chakra.
Oh my gosh, I could do something really cool. Okay, anyway.
It's not a very big piece, but
It's probably big enough.
Enough to make a blade out of it.
Exactly what I was thinking. But anyway, yes, this is indeed unbreakable glass. I've definitely read about it before. Very interestingly enough, I have also read that you can find bits of it that appear to have been broken.
I
in
would imagine
ruins.
so, considering this is here.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I assume they probably have ways of like harvesting it that aren't really breaking it, maybe like melting or something. Is it like, would I know that? Is that a thing?
You would assume so.
Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it was broken off. They could have special practices to harvest the glass, such as melting or, heat-related harvesting techniques.
Well, I would imagine that they wouldn't just randomly make a small square of
Well,
glass
I mean, why
for
would
no
they not?
reason.
It's kind of like an ingot, right? When you have a metal and you make an ingot for a convenient-sized piece of metal.
I
to work
regret
with.
asking.
Alan looks
Well,
so
anyway,
distracted.
if you would love to tinker with this, have fun. But if it is too much of a request, I would actually prefer to keep whatever you make.
Well, now I'm not so sure if I want to make you something. But he
That's
takes it
entirely
begrudgingly
up to
anyway and puts it in his pocket. To his anyway.
you. Radomir just gives him the sweetest smile.
Oh my god. Alan rolls his eyes so fucking hard at that. But
Okay.
yeah, no, I imagine that there are facilities within my awesome forge that would probably let me do something pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so
Yeah,
you guys,
I am still missing a chakra.
guys reconverge. What do you guys do?
We reconverge.
Yes. Where do
We
you
have
go?
become the Power Rangers once more.
Well, I need to. Well, I technically Radomir hasn't actually gone out and searched to see if anyone from the guild was here. Because the first thing that he wanted to do was eat.
And then we got interrupted.
Yeah.
And then we got interrupted.
Well, you guys
so-
ate. You guys, I'm gonna say that you ate the majority of your meal.
That's good.
Yeah, no, you did state that we were a little overstuffed, if anything.
Yeah.
Did we
Oh,
dine
that's-
and dash?
Yep.
Apparently we did. That's alright.
We dined and dashed and no one realized it because suddenly we weren't there.
Yep.
Where did these plates come from? Maybe we forgot to clean up last night.
Okay.
Hi, Ellie.
So what do you guys do?
Well, Radomir will do the search to no avail to see if the guild is here.
The guild is not here, unfortunately.
yeah,
The closest thing to the guild was probably that merchant, and he was not part of the guild.
Yeah, he was definitely not part of the guild.
Well, Alan will bring up to specifically Radomir, not hiding it really from the other group members or anything. Well, Radomir, Leonir and Mela and I assume Kitty was probably there if Mela was there.
Well, probably outside of the alleyway because
Yeah.
they couldn't
No,
fit.
that's what I figured. well, Radomir, we did some scouting, and there is an entrance into the building from the roof, and right below the hole in the roof is a book. I didn't see anything else in there aside from just that singular book, but I would like to perhaps go back at night and maybe make use of some of your expertise to help, get that sweet treasure.
That's sweet. Luke.
That's sweet treasure.
That
It's
I would
Luke.
be
time to
delighted.
claim the booty of the library.
It's treasure
Swiggity
to Alan.
swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
It's a singular book!
And in exchange, you can expect quite a spectacular item from the glass I received.
Well, I was going to oblige anyway, but if that's what you're going to bribe me with, then how can I resist?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily bribing you. I'm just simply saying that your kindness will be returned.
Offering incentive.
That's called a bribe, my dear.
I don't think that's called a bribe.
Close enough. Anyway, yes, I would be delighted.
It's just getting quieter for some reason.
I know.
Okay. So, do you guys what do you
Yeah,
guys
for
do
now,
for the
bribe
rest
the
of
we
the
fuck
night?
can
out of
just-
Radomir.
We can just hang out and wander around, see if
I
there's
think we should
anything
find
neat
some
to
lodging.
do.
Sure.
We could do some restocking of supplies.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say you guys do all that. You stock up. How many days are you gonna stock up for?
How long is
I
it
know.
gonna take to go to Rathus?
It is probably about. Let me double check. 'Cause we gotta count that it's also deep jungle. Doesn't have a path there, so it's gonna take longer.
There's a river.
There is a river.
Water won't be too much of a
Good.
problem.
There. So that's probably about a month.
What about the river?
It's probably about a month if you take the river.
Oh, like walk alongside of it or get a boat?
If you took a boat, then you could probably get there a little faster.
Is the river well documented?
Probably not.
Okay, so we don't know if there are any like waterfalls or shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'd say maybe like a month and a half to 2 months worth of supplies just to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, because we have to get there, and then we'd have to get to.
back.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, so
get
probably-
a wagon?
Yes, I have
Yeah.
resources.
Probably for the best. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be going through a jungle, is a wagon going to be worth it?
Well, how are you gonna carry the supplies? Is the next question.
That's
We
fair.
have a kitty.
We also have a forge.
You do.
Yeah.
In a
You do
completely
have all
different
those
dimension.
things. You
We'll
do
just
have
carry-
all of those
we'll just-
things.
We'll
We'll
just
just
carry
use-
a door frame with us.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like I said, it just has to resemble a door. You could find a plank of wood on the ground and then throw the
Stick it
friggin'
between two fucking
Yeah.
yeah,
trees.
exactly, and it will create a portal. So
Okay, well, how about this? You know, I was kind of waiting to do this. I didn't want anything funky to happen. I'm gonna go ahead and check out the amenities of my forge to see if it would
Sure.
be equipped to hold supplies and stuff, and see what kind of goodies are in there.
okay, where do you go to check that out?
Somewhere very inconspicuous.
I would, yeah. So actually, let me elaborate here. How about I would rather do the book grabbing at night and then wait until I'm in like a room of like a lodging, like an inn room or something.
Okay.
Where I would probably, well, I could just use the
We-
other side of the room door.
I was
to,
gonna
like-
say, yeah, we could like take the time right now to establish a place of rest. Like,
Sure.
we can go back like to a lodging of some
Mhm.
sort,
Yeah.
go to a tavern, get ourselves some rooms, and then we can check out your forge before we do some shopping.
Pay for the meals that you stole.
Yes,
That's-
Radomir will go back and pay for the meals because he's not that much of an asshole. He also doesn't want any attention on them.
Okay,
They
we'll
do
say-
remember.
We'll say you do that. You get a room for the night. Do you get a room for each of you, or do you all share a big room?
Is there enough room for all of us to have our own rooms?
Not Kitty, but Kitty's gonna have to
Well,
wait outside.
Other than Kitty.
But yes, there's well, it's a small town, so there are probably like 2 available rooms, so you're gonna have to split a room between the
Okay.
5 of you.
So then maybe Radomir and Alan can share a room, and then the other 3 can share a room since.
Radomir and
Whisper
Alan
and-
sharing a room.
Yeah, are you,
Yeah.
by yourself
I
now?
see where this
I mean,
is going.
we can always do Radomir and Leonir since they're very much gay and wouldn't have
No, like,
interest in each other.
Alan would be game to share a room with anybody. What happens during that time is up for debate, but Alan is not picky.
Oh, I can feel the sexual tension already.
Radomir would be interested in having a room with Alan though. Just out of pure fucking curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, you already probably know that he's relatively awkward, so I'm sure if like at most he would love
It's
toying
girls
with-
talk now. He's gonna be asking you about your sex life.
Oh my gosh. Prepare for a fucking tomato to be in the bed next to you.
Alright,
Okay.
bitch, spill the details.
Alright, we can get to that later. I guess.
Anyone who shares a room with Alan gets a free geometry lesson.
So this is how you do math. This is how shapes work.
Alan, this is not not like
Oh
fucking
my
ask
god.
you.
Thank you, Adam. That was great.
That was fantastic.
Okay, so we'll say that
So true to you.
you all get amenities for the night. You pay your tab for the fucking meal that
Yeah,
you.
Madam will apologize very very politely and respectfully and be like, "Sorry, we had something that came up real fast, but we came back and
They
I promise we
actually
didn't dine and dash."
say something to the effect of it's fine. We knew you were still in town. It's like they didn't really mind.
That's so nice because they talked about crime not really being popular here, so that's
Yeah.
good. I feel like if we had committed a crime, the whole town probably would have came for our ass.
I mean, if they
probably
need to
have
get a
that.
hold of you, they just have to follow the fucking rhino.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Or my bright ass.
Yeah, for real.
And there, we also left 3 horses out front.
Right.
Yes.
That's true.
Yep,
so they
collateral.
were
If anything, they can just claim the horses if you don't come back. So.
Yeah, I'm sure they could sell the horses for more than our meals.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
True.
So, like I said, you guys establish you buy 2 rooms, you pay for your meals, you're set up for the night. We'll say that you are all of you in the room at this point to check out
Probably.
the
Yeah.
forge.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So there is like a closet to put your clothes and stuff in.
Oh, there was a closet. I was just
yeah.
assuming there wouldn't be.
Yep, there is a small closet.
Okay, well, I pull out my very ornate doorknob and I stick it on the door so that we
Okay.
can go into the forge between moments and whispers.
So you stick it to the door, and it's almost like a magnetic pull as it right up against the door. And there is a bright, like white flash of light that comes from the cracks of the doors, and then you open it up, and instead of a closet, it opens up to that interdimensional forge that you have. And you see the vastness of it, and it looks like you could probably fit the entire population of this town inside of this forge. You go in and you see the gushing molten coming out of the runic face in the walls, with the giant anvils, the supplies just strewn across the walls and whatnot. It's ornately beautiful. It has trims of gold and all the different metals strewn throughout it. Um, and you actually are looking in. There's plenty of room for any accommodations that you would need to. Like, you could even hide in here if you had to. As you walk in, you notice that the door handle actually disappears from the outside and appears on the inside instead. So someone else wouldn't be able to come in if you didn't want them to.
Oh, that's really neat. I like that a lot.
And that is when you see this something you missed before, because you kind of just quickly glanced at it, and you thought it was just kind of an just a decoration before. But then you see basically this giant pillar in the center, and you notice that this pillar is being held up by like levers and pulleys, and it is made out of this like golden sheen. It's a reticulum now that you look at it, and this pillar
Curriculum?
is
How do I
it
spell
or
that?
calcum.
Oh, okay.
This pillar isn't a pillar; it is an arm.
Oh.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that.
An arm?
It is an
Yeah, an
arm.
arm.
It is
Giant
a
arm for me
giant
to, like, lift
arm.
heavy shit.
No,
Like,
no.
No?
Oh.
Make
Is
an
it-
intelligence and occult roll.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh yes.
You have
wanna know what-
something relating to machines.
Who, me? Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
So
I
you
have a
get
craft machines.
you get your specialty then.
Okay, so wait, what am I rolling
So
here?
you can
Occult?
either roll your int and craft or
Okay.
int and
Oh,
occult.
yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be craft.
All right, so int and craft.
So that's 11. What about essence? Do I get my essence specialty, my occult essence? specialization
You can't
too?
get more than one specialty on a
Oh.
roll.
Okay. I'm appalled.
That's just the rules, man. I don't make them.
No, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I guess I technically do, but.
So what is this? This is a
Not
6,
this time.
Not this time.
Everybody.
8, 9, 10.
Hey, buddy.
11.
I mean, you could probably add what? God, what is the word that I'm looking for that doubles your dice pool?
Excellencies.
Yeah, there we go.
You can add excellencies
Could I add excellencies?
Yeah,
if you're proficient in the skill or in
it's
the ability
craft.
that
I
you're
hope
using.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my most.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah,
pump
that's your main.
excellencies,
For
you're
it's
more
your
than welcome.
partner, you're supernal. Yeah.
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I
17.
have a question.
Sure.
Regarding using excellencies to double your dice pool. Now, so like, say you're using that your dice pool only consists of your your attribute and your ability, and you
Uh-huh.
can double that.
Yes.
Now, if you were to add a specialty or like extra dice from stunt, can you double that as well?
No.
No, it's just the ability
Yep.
and the attribute. Okay,
Yes.
good to know.
Okay, that's 20 dice. Which doubled just the int and craft.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
here
lag.
we go.
I really want to know what this arm is.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so 12 successes. When you first came in here the first time, you thought what you originally thought. It's probably an arm to help move things. But then you're seeing how it's suspended in the air, and it's basically being held up by a workstation. This isn't just an arm to help you. It is the arm of an Orichalcum Warstrider.
Oh
Excuse me?
boy.
Oh no.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck is a Warstrider?
A Warstrider is a giant mech.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit.
It's like an Orichalcum Gundam.
You got like 1/6 of a fucking Gundam.
Yeah.
And it's made out of Orichalcum, no
exactly-
less.
You have a solid Orichalcum arm of basically a Gundam.
Oh shit,
That
oh
is-
fuck is
yeah.
correct.
Yeah, that is the most accurate response, Madu.
So Alan was already giddy, just checking all the stuff
And now
out.
he's just screaming.
Yeah, no, he squeals.
Yeah, he does that
He
stock
lets out-
that stock sound fucking girl squeal.
Yes,
Yes.
that's exactly it. And he gets a little dizzy and kind of stumbles,
Alright, big
Almost-
boy, you don't need to be falling over.
like he almost fainted there for a second.
Leonir will catch this man, Jesus!
You were caught by Leonir.
He's
My
very
hero.
excited. Okay. Well, this is a little more than I was expecting, really. Whew. Well, I think we have at least assessed that it should do plenty well enough to hold, a massive amount of supplies for really any journey we would need to go on. So I
honestly use this
think
to
we at
camp
least-
out in, to be honest.
Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, so I think we've answered our question. I'll definitely have to come back in here at some point and get a little more acquainted with the space. And hopefully I don't have an accident or anything.
Mean?
Huh?
God.
What does that mean?
Like faint and fall into lava or something?
Or fall into lava?
Well, there's lava
There-
pouring from the
there
I
is
lava.
know
lava
there's
in here.
lava, but don't trip!
No, I'm not gonna trip. I'm gonna be sitting next to it and faint and just fall into it.
My god.
It's okay, the War Strider hand will probably catch me.
Alan, that is when you feel someone hugging you.
Is it the War Strider arm?
It is not the Warstrider arm.
I feel like it's Bella.
Okay, who is hugging me?
No one.
Nobody.
Oh,
It's your
no
fucking
one. I have
Forge.
no friends.
Forge.
No one loves me.
Forge is alive.
Forge is
Yeah.
hugging you.
The Forge is hugging you.
In spirit.
Yes.
You
Quite
feel
literally.
you feel the embrace of the Forge. The Forge is literally hugging you right now.
Can I embrace it back?
Yes.
Alan
do
just
so.
Alan just like reaches out with arms.
Basically,
Like,
as
extending
you
towards
reach
nobody.
out, there is this glow, this like golden glow, and you all can see this. And you basically reach out and you can feel there's basically a person there, and you are hugging your forge,
Wow.
and you
Pikachu
hear
face.
like a small chime, basically.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Fantastic.
cute. Art Manson's great.
It's not a man's.
Fair. It's a little different, but it's kind of the same
it's
concept.
similar to a man's, but it is
Yeah.
not a man's.
What's a man's?
A man's
man-
is basically a building of power where
Yeah.
essence like coalesces into a place of power.
They have their own. That's where Hearthstones come into place.
Yep.
Where they basically become the heart of a man's. And
yeah, I remember the explanation.
yeah,
now.
they essentially have like a mind of its own, and they can actually kind of coalesce and become like their own little spirit.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. So you basically have a living house.
So like a church.
Yeah, kinda.
That's typically how I like. Oh god, it just reminds me of fucking churches. How? Ugh, we're not gonna go into this.
Yeah, it's living.
It's
Well,
fine.
I get what you mean though.
Yeah.
Except there is like an actual physical being,
Neat.
kind of.
Give it a name.
Yeah, basically you can do that.
Well, it already has a name. It's
Well,
the
I mean,
Forge
That
Between
is
Moments
true.
and
It has a
Whispers.
really long name.
Give it a nickname.
Give it a nickname.
Okay, hold on.
Considering it's the force between moments and whispers, you could give
I
it a
will
nickname.
Call them MISP.
What is it?
Miss?
MISP. M-I-S-P.
MISP?
Yeah, MISP.
MISP? Okay.
It's the best match between moments and whispers without it being too long.
Fair enough.
Hear chime as you say its name.
What, MISP?
Yes.
Cool. I stop hugging it.
The light fades away.
Well, MISP, we've got some business to attend to in town, but I will definitely come back in here, and oh my goodness, do I have so many projects I want to get to. Not to mention that arm! Oh my gosh!
Leonier's just like, do I
Anyway.
need to catch you again?
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what Alan was saying. He's like, whew, anyway, before I have another episode, maybe we should get back to the rest of the business for our day, but I will definitely be
Indeed.
back. So, at this point, I go ahead and open the door for the others, and we can leave, and we have done our investigation. And
As
Alan
you're
will be
leaving,
fated,
you
and-
feel this sort of sadness
tell- Okay, I thought you were
from,
going to tell me I
from
felt a
before.
tug.
No, you just feel this sort of sadness as you're leaving.
I feel sad.
You feel its sadness. It is sad that you're leaving.
I know, and I feel sad.
And you feel sad. Okay.
It feels sad, and I feel the sad, so I'm sad.
Okay. So
It's sad.
you leave your forge, and you basically go on the other side. You close the door, and you see the handle is not there. But as soon as you clasp it closed, it appears back on the door, and it basically begins to fall, and you catch it before it does.
Cool.
Okay. So what do you guys do? You guys
Well, I
wait
guess
till
we need to
night?
go shopping.
Oh, yes, it's time to go shopping.
Ooh, hold on, I want to tell people something real quick that they
Uh-oh.
probably don't care that much about. So the fun thing about a giant arm being the thing that I found, or well, Alan found in the forge, is in real life, I'm a computer person, and there is an architecture for CPUs called ARM. Fun fact.
You're such a nerd.
Oh my gosh.
I am.
Token, this is the man you are in love with.
You're correct.
He is
Yeah, fairly
such a
unfortunate
nerd.
for him, but
We're getting married.
I believe it.
Yay!
It's pretty gay.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Go shopping.
Go
Go shopping.
do
Okay.
some restocking.
So
and
the
then we can bring it
restocking,
back
we'll
in.
say that finishes. You get everything that's stocked up. We can elapse to the night if you want to.
Sure.
Okay.
Do it.
So it is now nightfall. You guys, the city, basically the community, like stops at like 8 or 9 o'clock. Everyone's in bed.
Wow.
I
There's-
hate that about Maine.
that is how it is in Maine. I'm not fucking
Wow.
joking.
That's
In my
like-
town, the whole city just fucking shuts down.
The only place open past 8 o'clock is like the grocery store and Walmart
McDonald's.
and
Is
McDonald's.
Walmart
yeah,
not
that's
a
about
grocery store?
right here too.
My entire town is like open all night.
But you live in the fucking boondocks.
I live in a capital.
Oh, okay.
The Boondocks capital.
Yeah, but I mean,
The
it's still
boondocks.
Wisconsin.
What?
It's not
Wait,
I don't
Wisconsin.
live in Wisconsin.
Wait, where is it? Minnesota?
Wyoming.
Wyoming.
No, I live in
I
Wyoming.
knew it started with a W.
if they lived in Wisconsin, we'd be making jokes about cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, we should still make jokes
Instead,
about
we just
cheese.
make fucking
Joke.
jokes about horses.
Okay, so it is nightfall.
Nightfall.
And it is a very good opportunity to do your thing.
Cool. Radomir will dress appropriately, meaning that he's wearing essentially nothing, but his hair is put up, and
Essentially
it's-
nothing.
Essentially nothing.
I mean, like, yeah, it's
No,
the same,
describe
basically
it.
the same amount of skin is showing, but instead of him wearing flashy fucking colors and like
Muted
jingly
tones
beads
and
and
such.
shit, yeah, it's a mute. It's easy to blend in, especially with buildings in the
Sure.
night.
Okay. All right. So you are geared up and ready to go. Are you soloing this, or is anybody else going
Well,
with you?
if a couple people want to come,
Well,
if everyone wants to come, I don't want to
well,
make a
I
scene.
want to
though.
be backup support in case I need
That's fair.
punch.
Okay.
Ouch.
And Alan. goes,
Punch.
Two of you are
Because-
very tiny, so I'm not terribly worried about that. However,
I think-
there is a rhino. I would prefer the
Yeah, I
rhino
think
not
Mela
come.
and Kitty should probably stay.
Mela and
Somebody should
Kitty will
probably
stay, yeah.
with Mela. Although Mela can take care of herself, but somebody should probably stay
Yeah.
with Mela.
Kitty will stay with Mela.
Kitty will
I
stay.
Oh,
ironically
alright,
have
there we
stealth
go.
charms that will basically make me invisible.
Awesome. All right. So
so
guys, make your
take-
merry way.
yeah, I'll have
Oh,
them
I'm
take
gonna-
me to the back alley. Was there a door back
Well,
there?
now,
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Radomir and Alan are sharing a room, right?
Yes.
That means that I probably saw what Radomir was trying to put on to like get ready, right? Something dark
Uh-huh.
and kind of muted.
Yeah.
Alan is going to attempt to mimic that. Not that he has super flashy clothes or anything, but it's obvious that he's
Oh,
kind of
he's
like
learning.
watching you to see
Sure.
what you're doing and is trying to like mimic Radomir.
Okay. I will give that a level 2 stunt.
I
And
kind of want to like see if I can notice that that's what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna make you roll. No, that's
Yeah,
what's
you
going
probably
on.
see it.
Evan. So you're going. Alan, make sure you're gonna roll a appearance and larceny roll. I will give you a level 2 stunt, so that's 3 extra dice. And for mimicking someone who's very experienced at it, I'm going to give you an extra dice as if you had a specialty. So that's 4 extra dice, appearance and larceny.
Yeah. I'll say that if Radomir realizes that that's what Alan is doing, he'll kind of take his time so Alan can get a better idea. He doesn't say a damn thing, but he's
Good.
definitely
No, that's
noticing. He's gonna
fantastic.
help.
I love that.
Why
I
are
love
these
that.
dice just magically floating?
I don't
What?
know why they do that, but they just do it sometimes.
God, I hate that.
The dice are confused, okay?
Yep.
It's fine.
Probably because there's so many of them.
Probably.
Ready to crash your game. One,
Hmm.
2,
So
3.
one,
six,
two,
4. No, that yeah,
No.
3. I don't know why that.
that
four
is a
not
4.
little.
You're right, Zook.
What?
Yes, it is a 4.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the 4 is just staying
So
green
3
because
successes.
Alright.
I got 3 successes.
But fuck this, it didn't work. It gets flicked. Aw, that was anticlimactic. There we go.
Goodbye, dice.
If I die. Okay, so 3 successes. You are pretty, like, actually, Radomir, you look at it and, like, if the fact that he's not a professional, he's pretty good job.
Radomir will give you a knowing and impressed nod.
Alan stays a little quiet and blushes a little because he didn't know that Radomir knew that he was watching him.
Oh my god, it's cute.
That's good.
Alan is so innocent.
Radomir will actually think, wow, that's really cute.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he's...
Okay, and they leave.
I think Alan is more innocent than Mela.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you guys head on out,
Yeah,
and is everyone
Quiet.
going?
except Mela and Kitty.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yep.
So you four are going. Are you guys being stealthy about this before you get
Yes.
there, or?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have everyone make a Dex and Stealth roll.
Well, now I will say, so if Alan's mimicking the clothing is also going to mimic the stealthiness.
You don't get
Oh
the
my
specialty twice.
That's fine.
I was
just
gonna
letting
say,
you know.
like, right before they all leave, Radomir will kind of give a general idea and say, just stay light on your feet. That's all you really need.
Basically,
what am I
the way that I'm gonna do, you're gonna do a Dex and Stealth roll. The way that I'm gonna do this, because it's a group's Dex and Stealth roll, I'm basically gonna take an average. So one person botching isn't necessarily gonna fuck you over. I'm gonna take the average of what everybody, of what everyone rolls.
I get 7 dice because one of my specialties is avoid others.
Okay.
Nice.
Here, I'll just help y'all carry you by eating some.
I got 5 successes
Okay.
off 4 dice.
Well, there's 5.
I got 3.
Okay. That's 4.
I got 1,
That's
2,
three.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay.
I got 7.
Wow, I rolled like garbage. I got 3 successes. No, 4. Sorry, I missed that 8.
Okay, so we'll average all that out at 5.
Yeah.
So you guys have a 5 successes.
Nice.
For your group roll. Basically, there are a couple times where, like, one of them's gonna about to like kick a pebble, and Leonir, you kind of like scoop the pebble out of the way and gently place it down on the ground. There are a couple of moments like that where they're about to do something that could give away your spot, but you pick up the slack. Eventually, you all make your way to the library. You get into the back corner, and you are at the back door.
Sweet.
Nice.
Hey, what do you guys do?
You
So-
said
so
that.
Alan is like, without talking, is gonna start kind of like pointing and doing hand gestures, like
God.
in the direction of the hole in the roof. Like it's just up there. I'm sure Radomir can figure it out, but like Alan's gonna like do a whole bunch of like signals to like try to communicate in a
Okay.
stealthy way.
Alan will do that, and Radomir will look at him and say, "You can talk, you know." Like, but like quietly.
Oh, yeah, no, you're probably right.
Nobody's awake, but as long as your voice doesn't carry it, we'll be fine.
Yeah, my voice does not project very well.
What?
Perfect.
Okay,
That
well,
didn't even go through! That didn't even go
Alan-
through! I heard that through Kai!
I know, right?
Yeah.
so I'm gonna talk normally as Alan, but Alan is whispering.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, just keep
Stage
your voice
whisper.
down.
Yeah. Well, as I said before, there is a hole in the roof, which is just up there. It's, on the right side of the roof from where we're at, and it's not very far back. I'm sure you'll see it once you get up there.
Are you able? Is anybody able to get up there?
How
Leonir
big is the hole?
Lake. Either in the drip or
Anyone with
Leonir
Monkey
Curse
Leap can do
one.
it without rolling.
Oh,
Literally, me. I can do it too.
I can do that.
I think that's 3 of you. I think
It
Token is the only one who can't.
Totally right.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I have other ways.
Yeah.
How about
Well,
2
I
of you?
just- Okay,
Teleport
now
door.
hold on though. Before we all start jumping up on the roof, like, I really just need somebody to go in there, get the single book, and like come out. I don't think we all 3 need to do that.
Right.
No, then that's fine. How
The-
about 2 of
okay.
you stay up on the roof? I need one person to keep their eyes and ears out to pay attention, so just in case someone does hear us and we can get out of here before we get noticed. And
Alright,
I will go
well,
inside.
Yeah, let's do that. I will stay on the roof and watch.
Okay. Well, you guys get situated, I am going to. Where is the thingy? Nope,
Leonir will
not
do
it.
a little patrol.
Okay, I'm gonna do lock opening touch. I'm going to spend 1 mote to.
Like how the door's open.
No, wait, it's not lock opening touch, is it? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I don't think I
Think
have the other charm yet, do I?
I
Let's
mean,
see.
are we making this more complicated than it needs to be?
No.
Don't-
Now is the door boarded up or was that just out up front?
Yes, the door is also boarded up.
Okay. Shit.
If we could monkey leap onto the roof, could we not, like, drop down, get the book, and monkey leap out?
There is. I have something, or I think I might be thinking of something that I'm going to get. Let's see.
I know that you said, I don't remember if you have it already or
It
if
might be
you-
something that I don't have quite yet.
It's the one that allows you to like you touch the door handle and
Yeah, I
you
can
can,
quite
like,
literally
teleport
just
to the other side.
teleport in. Let's
That's
see.
fucking awesome.
Zook, I have questions.
What?
So, like I said, so I have monkey leap. Could I monkey leap onto the roof, soaring crane leap down, which is a very slow fall? It allows me to drop 2 range bands without taking damage, and I assume it would also probably make me quieter. And then like monkey leap out.
Well, one step at a time. Do you go on top of the roof?
Well, yeah,
Because you don't know how big the hole is, what's
Yeah,
up
I guess
there.
not.
You know, there's a lot of missing information before I just say yes, you can do that.
That is fair. So I am going to get on the roof, and I guess are we gonna wait for Radomir to do Radomir's thing?
Give me 1 second. Okay. Where the hell is this? That's not it. I think I might not have this card. Okay. Now, okay. So, my plan is not going to work. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay, so you said it's all boarded. Is there any way or any so you said the windows are also boarded, right?
Yes.
Now is it like completely boarded or can I like kind of see through the windows?
Yes, you can
Clean board?
see through the windows. And you can actually
Okay.
see the same thing that he saw, only instead of the sunlight illuminating that book, it's the moonlight is now illuminating that book.
Okay. My living ink here, can it like form into solid things?
It is like a gelatinous sort of. It doesn't solidify. But
Okay.
it could basically go in if you want.
Well, I was gonna say because it's comprised out of really nice things and it is capable of protecting me from incoming blows. Would I be
Yes.
able to have it move so fast that it can cut through things?
At your current intimacy with it and not knowing the evocations, no.
Okay.
Later on, absolutely.
Okay. Well, then let me see if I can get this fella inside.
Okay.
So I'll let Iker of Dreams Yet to Pass kind of run off of me and into the building.
So basically, yeah, you see it just kind of drip from your arm, and it pools into onto the ground, and it actually begins to seep through, and crawls its way into the building.
Okay, I need you to like shimmy this book over here if you can.
You see it kind of
Oh boy.
forms, and it like looks up at you for a moment, and it's
Oh.
going
No,
to
and
No, Token has disconnected.
crawl towards it.
What?
Token has
for
dis-
tabletop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm losing it. I don't know what's going on, but...
That's alright.
Nope, there I went.
Let me know when you got tabletop back open. But yeah, it begins to kind of ooze its way in, and it kind of circulate around the book, and you can feel it's around it, but because your intimacy and evocations aren't up to snuff with it, I'm going to require you to roll your raw essence to see if you can basically guide it towards you.
Okay, well, go ahead and invite me back.
Okay, where are you? You are not on my friends list.
I am on your friends list.
Yeah, you're not showing up though.
Oh, cool. So
You have
it's
to
Steam
restart
being a
Steam.
piece of shit. It says I'm disconnected. Why? Why am I disconnected? Okay, I should be back online. Oh, it says I'm offline. Why am I offline? Online, bitch. Okay. Yeah, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's... I'm online, but it just says I'm offline, and I'm trying to click on...
Just close out of Steam entirely and then.
Yeah, I'll just fucking...
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh, no. Okay. Cool.
Are you sure you're connected to the internet?
Yes! I am very certain.
Is your computer plugged in?
Maybe.
Now you have to load.
Yeah.
God, you're
Hopefully
paying
that-
for me
okay.
for 1 second.
Yeah,
was
I
on
saw
your
that too.
I'm good. That loaded pretty fast.
That was actually, yeah, really fast. Okay.
Thank you, SSD. Anyway, okay, so you need me to roll what?
One die, your essence.
Oh yeah, my essence.
We're not
I
very.
can't spend a willpower for an automatic success, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna do that. There you go.
Don't fail me now. I got 3, but
Okay.
1 success.
One success, so you feel it basically surround the book, and this is about the time when you guys get on top of the roof and you're looking down, and you see the hole is not very big. Like, Whisperer might be able to squeeze through the hole, but it would be a squeeze even for Whisperer.
Cool. So I mean, I'm assuming we can see.
Yeah, you can
The
see
magic.
the ink basically covering the book, and it very slowly begins to inch its way towards the door.
Gotcha.
You know what's funny? There's a charm called Magpie's Talon, where you can basically pickpocket or do stuff like this from afar.
Yep.
It just
Hell yeah, mage hand.
it teleports into your hand.
Hell yeah, mage hand.
All right, so it's dragging a bunch of the dust and stuff, and you can see these like two like eye sockets sort of looking at you as
Oh,
it
I
as it
believe in you, buddy.
as it does so. It looks like it's like straining to do this, but it's
I say that out loud. I kind of whisper that to myself. I'm like, you can do it, buddy. I believe in you.
as you say that to it, it reacts to your basically vote of confidence, and
Oh, I love this.
it almost like pulses up, like it's flexing a little bit, and it like
Yeah.
basically pulls it a little bit quicker, and you hear it right up against the door.
Oh. Now, can you bring that to the window?
Well, we'll say it does it to the wall instead of the door,
Okay, cool.
because you would have guided it where you wanted it with your essence.
Yeah. Probably the window is probably the better bet.
Okay.
Okay. Now what? I can't really reach in and reach it, can I? On the ground.
You could probably have to like break the window a little bit, but you could
I don't want to make a
probably
bunch of sound.
that'd be a stealth roll to break a window without making sound.
Okay.
Also, like, you could do the whole, fucking Mission Impossible cutting a circle into a window
That's
thing.
what I was actually thinking.
Yeah, like,
Yeah. I don't know if I'm assuming. I'm just gonna assume I have the tools for that.
sure. It would
Yeah.
make
Fuck
sense
it.
for your character.
Let's do it.
Okay. So basically, you take out a device that has like a suction cup, and it presses against the window, and you very carefully draw the circle, which is pull the glass off of it and set it to the side, and you reach in with your arm, and you grab the book.
Ah.
Pull it out, and you have the book in your hand.
Sweet. I give my little Iker friend a pat on the Iker head.
It kind of like makes happy slushing noises.
Oh, that's good. I love that.
And then flows into your body again and retakes the shape of your tattoos.
Yes.
Okay, you have the book.
Mission accomplished. I wanted to get in there a little more, but that's okay. I didn't have a charm I thought I had. Okay, we can get the hell out of here now.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so the three of you can get back down. I'm not going to make you spend motes or roll or anything. You do. Where do you go back to?
We could probably just go back to the inn.
Go back to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head back to the inn and get back to your room, and you have the book in your hand. Bella sees you all come back, and she smiles, and she looks at the book, and she gives you this like, "Is that it?" sort of nod.
Yep, that's it.
Yes, Ella, this is all that we were after.
Smiles.
I assume Radamir's holding the book.
I would have given it to Alan.
Oh, would you? Okay,
yeah.
Because Alan was gonna ask for it because he likes to read.
I don't want
So, he's going to do just the thing he normally does, just kind of do a quick skim to even see like what kind of information is in the book, before he really wants to dedicate the time because he has such a backlog to reading the book. So, he's gonna do a quick skim through it to see what this book is all about and if it's.
Is there an index?
Okay. Do you
basically?
speak, or are you able to read wood tongue?
Wood tongue? Oh god.
No.
Does anybody here have wood tongue?
Nope.
Nope.
Well then,
That's a big oof.
that's a little bit of an oof.
No, I could be misremembering, but I feel like someone had something that allowed them to understand languages or something.
Not me.
I thought
could
I
be
remembered
projecting.
somebody having that too. Alan, didn't you have something like that?
Hold on.
I thought you did. That sounds familiar.
Me too. Okay, for some reason this door that is mine is now locked and I can't move it.
Oh, it's because I closed the door, which must have put it into a locked state.
No, because like I opened it and I've.
Yeah,
Okay, can you move
yeah.
it again?
Each state is its own object, so another
Did it
state
just-
could be
oh,
locked.
It fell. Okay, I thought it fucking.
So I obviously I don't have any linguistic
Sorry, I
stuff.
took the
do
door.
have I have harmonious academic methodology. I don't think this necessarily applies, but it does say, it says the Solar's mind covers a spectrum of mastered topics. With this charm, add the Solar's essence and non-charm automatic successes to any lore roll that involves a lore specialty. In addition, the player may add an additional lore specialty to her list of lore topics at the end of each story. The storyteller may veto any particular topic, in which case the player is allowed to choose another specialty that's more acceptable. Finally, at any point in which the Solar succeeds at a moderately or extremely difficult roll to introduce or challenge a fact, the player may request to add a related topic to the Solar's library of known topics.
Okay.
As with all other topics, this is allowable only at the storyteller's discretion. I think that's the only one that was.
So that could kind of pertain. You could create the specialty of deciphering or translating based on your knowledge of other languages.
Yeah, and I just did it with Old Realm too.
You did.
I mean, that was a little bit.
What is your linguistic?
Not high. It is 1.
1. Does anybody else have a higher than a 1?
I have
have
a 2.
Linguistics.
2.
I have 1 in linguistics.
See, I have a 2, but I don't think we
Oh, no, I
established
have
what
1.
languages I knew.
I only got 1.
I mean, that's true. why would your character know wood?
That's what I'm trying to puzzle out. Because wood is it east? No, that's river.
Yes, it is.
I thought Riverspeak was east.
River Speak is the scavenger lands.
Oh, okay. What's west? Oh, it's fire.
Water.
Water?
South
Huh.
is fire. North is air.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's the
It's
west
called
thing?
River Speak because of the rivers that cut through that area. Yep, that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you look at the map, there's that woodland that it continues from the east down around to the south, so it might have been a trade language or something they used.
Okay,
If I started way down here,
sure. I'm okay with that.
okay.
Maybe there was a wood spirit or a wood god that you guys knew near your tribe. I'm okay with
So
that.
I'm assuming that.
I think
so
it's
like
also
Alan.
called Forest Tongue.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is forest tongue.
So Alan would, I'm assuming, at least like recognize what language it is.
Yes.
Okay. So Alan would be like, well, unfortunately for me, this is written in forest tongue, and well, I don't speak that right now. Does anybody here know how to read this?
Whisper like very slowly raises their hand.
All right, well, here you go, and feel free to give it a skim and see what information it holds. And Alan hands the book over.
Okay.
Okay, so you begin looking at the book.
Yeah.
So it is basically all about Motia, and basically what she did for the community. And it started off as a small plant that a single farmer planted in that area in memory of his lost daughter. And um, over the years, that small little plant became a large oak tree until that man died. And his last prayer was that his daughter would be able to grow to see the rest of her life. And in that prayer, the spirit of Eurimotia, who was also the name of the farmer's daughter, um, manifested as the god, the god of the rain danced oak, um, and then would come far and wide back at the first age, visit this memorial, this god, and eventually, like after the usurpation and the shogunate era, one thing led to another, and people would camp out there, and then people begin trading, and one thing led to another. A house was built, then another house was built, small community was built, and it goes into a lot of details about the forming of this small community and how it was basically blessed to always be a small little pocket of creation that, like, it was never destined to be a large populated city. It was meant to be a small full community, and that blessing is still there. But it is, and that explains the whole, like, why this community doesn't need a governing body, um why the commerce people are healthy and happy.
Oh,
There goes
Evan
Evan.
got
Goes Evan.
yeeted.
What?
I'm gonna save.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I see everybody connecting.
Um, and it also states that every year on the anniversary there would be a celebration, um, and that celebration would be for the daughter um, of the farmer that planted the tree, of Yorimotia's um, daughter, or I'm sorry, of Yorimotia. However, you're getting the suspicion that ever since whatever happened, the ceremony hasn't been going off. Prayers haven't been going to spirit, and thus the spirit is dying.
And when the spirit dies, so does the blessing.
And so does the blessing.
Wild.
Ooh.
Did Whisper read this out loud? Should at least share it.
Yeah, they would have read it out loud. If no one else can read the book, they will read the book to them.
Okay. Radomir will kind of pipe in. I spoke to a merchant earlier today about how, about 50 years ago, the Dragon-Blooded came through and went on an excursion to stop any quote-unquote heretical business. So I have a feeling that's probably when all of this ended.
You also find the date of the ceremony, and
It's tomorrow.
It's close enough.
close enough. It is in 2 days.
I do want to bring up one thing real quick.
Yes.
Well, it is related to the game. So it is like 11-ish or so. So I don't know when we want to wrap up, and we don't have to right now. But if our goal is to help this tree, and we just found some good information on how to, but like it's in 2 days, I would just.
Well, we can fast forward if we
Oh
want.
well, you know what? You're right. We can, can't we? Here, I thought we were gonna have to like act out.
No, I'm not that much of an asshole.
I mean,
yeah.
I do want to like take those 2 days to maybe try to see if the guild comes through.
We'll just have you roll an dice twice.
Luck die.
Luck.
Luck die.
Now, like, so how would we keep this blessing going then? Like,
Are you saying this out loud?
yeah. Oh yeah, Radomir is saying this. I imagine that just the few of us wouldn't be enough.
No. They would have to go back to ceremonies. If they don't offer prayers to the tree, then the tree is going to die and they'll lose everything.
Here's a question. How do I spread a rumor before 2 days from now?
Whisper campaign.
Are you reading my limit trigger?
What?
No.
No.
No, Zook.
Oh, Zook.
Zook is doing something on my sheet.
I'm just reading something that I thought I remembered you saying, but I don't see it listed. I think we're.
What did I say?
I'm just like, I remember you saying that your character wants to prove that all gods don't exist.
It is something that I did mention, that it's more like
So that's basically why I was gonna bring up the question: why would your character care?
no, he has like no interest in anything spiritual. But
you also have a minor intimacy of your circle mates, and it
I
is
do,
important to
yes.
your mates.
That's 100% why he's even interested in this. It's
Okay.
because circle mates are interested in it. Specifically, at least one of them. One of them is very passionately invested in this.
Right, and that is your limit break. If you don't help,
Yes. No, yeah, no,
passion
I'm not
of
about to.
Whisper,
I'm not
that-
about
okay.
to do that.
then that absolutely makes sense. All right, perfect. So what do you guys do?
How do we get the people to re-celebrate this?
You spread a lie.
I wouldn't say a lie. I would say a rumor.
It could be perceived as the same thing. Calamity could happen within 2 days if something is not done.
Well,
You see Bella shake her head, and she writes down "spread the truth" and
That could also
slides
work,
it
too.
forward. Not fear.
it has been stated to me also that the Dragon-Blooded do not come through here very often. life at all. This is a very secluded town, other than the merchants that pass through here.
Where is
That
And I
Evan?
might-
potentially could
I
work.
might be able to call in some favors for this area as well.
Is Evan on the call?
Yeah,
Hey, you're not in the game.
yeah, I know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I was waiting for like an invite.
I was trying to, but you're not on my list.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
it's
I'm
probably
like,
showing you that you're
yeah.
offline.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing.
Okay. Well, I just like reopened Steam. Well, let me click the
Yeah.
friends. Oh, signed out of friends and chat.
Yeah, I think something
we
happens
go.
with fucking Steam or something, and
Here, I'm just joining.
There you are.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So we could go about spreading a rumor, or if everyone is up for it, we could perhaps even cause a show out of it.
Why not both?
That's very true.
You're able to trigger 2 supplementals at the same time, right?
You can have one supplemental triggering one ability.
Oh,
Yeah,
sad.
unfortunately, only one at a time.
It's reflexive?
If it's a reflexive, you can do as many reflexives as you want.
Right.
Yeah. What about simple?
Simple, you can have one simple, and then a supplemental has to complement that simple.
Okay, so you can't just do a supplemental on its own.
Well, you can do a supplemental on its own as long as it's supplementing a roll, or it's supplementing
Okay.
something that you're currently doing. Like if you're using a supplemental charm on like archery, you cannot then like do a melee charm, for instance.
Right, yeah, okay.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll have to plan for. Maybe we could make our own, we could maybe spread a rumor throughout tomorrow, and then maybe start, like a show or something. Some kind of, like, I wouldn't say theatrics, but kind of like a little sermon or something that would fall on the day of this celebration.
Yeah.
That sound like a good idea? Does anyone else have anything to potentially add?
Nope.
I
The
think we can do
Leoneer is
that.
not a smart cookie.
That's
He
okay.
is not a smart cookie, okay?
Mela will actually like tug on Radamir's garments.
He will look down at her expectantly.
She looks at you and kind of makes a book gesture and just points at you.
Kind of cock my head.
Basically, like, and then she'll actually reach towards like your book satchel. She
Here.
doesn't take it right off. She like is basically like, can I see it, sort of.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll hand it to her.
She opens it up and she flips a few pages and she points to a flower. And then she basically takes the flower out of the book and places it on the ground. And then she makes a gesture like of it growing.
Oh, okay. Now, are you suggesting that we will be planting flowers or that we will be making a scene?
And she holds up her index finger, signifying the first one that you said,
Okay.
and and then you see her hold up her other finger, and then basically makes a gesture of everyone, like
Okay.
the entire town, and then she
Oh.
puts the flower back in the book and hands it back to you.
Okay. Okay. We can definitely incorporate that, so long as we can convince them that it's a good idea.
No, it's with a smile because you're actually taking her suggestion seriously.
No, I mean it is important because this ritual has to do with planting things and having and hoping they grow. Well, I guess we have some work to do tomorrow. We need to spread a rumor.
Okay, do we want to elapse some time, or did you guys want to talk about this some?
Well, so who's going to be leading this campaign? Is it Radomir that's going to be trying to
It sounds like it.
spread some stuff? Okay, and then the
Leading a
rest of us.
campaign of getting a town to
Worship a god. Yeah,
worship
this
a
is like
god.
the complete opposite of what he cares
This-
about, but it's totally fine. It's 100% about passion.
It
We
sounds
have to
like
be
something for a
passionate.
Zenith cast.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I was just thinking about that.
I was gonna say,
No. What I meant by a campaign, as in like Radomir's going to be the one going around and like
Spreading the rumors and stuff.
I can
spreading
spread
the
a rumor
rumors.
like a bad bitch.
Like the story, yeah. So, yeah, basically that.
So-
Spread a
and
rumor
then-
about the story, spread a rumor about something going to happen the next day, something important, something big, something exciting.
Yeah, here's my thought: is Radomir spreads rumors to gather a crowd. The rest of us work to gather seeds, because what happens if we get a bunch of people together and they have nothing to plant, but that's what we want them to do?
Right.
Well, that is not good. So we need to get seeds.
And
for them
Leader
to
is
plant.
really good at foraging.
And Leonier's
Yes,
is
yes,
very
I
good at
am.
foraging.
Oh, this
So
is like
Leonir
group effort.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Leonir can lead the charge and maybe take Mela and some other people foraging to gather seeds to plant, and then Whisperer gets to stand at the forefront of everybody
Oh boy.
when the
And
crowd
give a
gathers
sermon.
and go ahead and give the sermon and like tell everybody why they're there and do all that stuff.
Terrified squeaking.
Yeah.
Radomir will be there to support you.
Radomir will be there to support you because
Terrified
Radomir.
squeaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Radomir acts more like a Zenith than he does a fucking Nightcast.
So yeah.
I
so
always
Alan
get the
will-
Eclipse vibe from Radomir, to be honest.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, the Zeniths are the talky ones, aren't they?
No,
Or is
the
that
Eclipse are.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
the
yeah, so
the Eclipse
Alan-
are the talkers. The Zeniths are the leaders.
Interesting.
So Alan will go ahead and basically share this plan of kind of like, all right, guys, so here's how I think this should go down if we're going to do it, and yada yada. Radomir spreads rumors to gather the crowd.
Mhm.
Whisperer is in the spot that the crowd is going to gather, so when they do, Whisperer can basically say all the stuff, and the other people will gather resources for this gathering. So me, Mela, and Leonir will work to get seeds and probably other things for this festivity.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need
All
like
right.
a 5-minute break, please.
Sure. Yeah,
We
absolutely.
have been going for like almost 4
Well,
hours, and I really
4
I
hours,
can't.
17 minutes.
I have to
Okay,
work tomorrow.
I will be right back.
I have to work tomorrow, which means I need
We-
to go to bed.
I was gonna say we could probably call this a good
Well, that's
stopping
why I
point.
brought up the
Do we-
time when.
And
Yeah,
then-
do we want to do that?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We can start our plan to next week.
I'm totally okay with that. If people want to stop here, this is a really good spot.
If I have to make a speech, I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
that actually
plan
might be a
your
good idea.
speech.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's why I brought up the time earlier when my game crashed. Because
I
I
can
have to
also
work
come
tomorrow
up with some. Oh, give me some time
See,
to
I
come up with some
I
ideas
was
to spread
thinking
rumors.
I was thinking like we could get this done in time, but it's like Yeah, it could take a while to get the role play done.
Yeah.
So let's call it here, and we'll get everyone's kind of creative juices thinking about what'll happen next week.
E.
So let's just wait for Sig to go back, to get
Yeah.
back, and then we'll do
Axe.
some reflection. And you guys will have a week and days, so 9 days worth of training time that you guys can actually spend shit for.
Yay.
Nine
I can get
days?
my
9
fifth
days.
thought of dex.
What's that?
So
I'll have 5 dexterity because I only had 2 training sessions left.
That's right. Yep.
Ugh.
now, since most of these 9 days are basically just straight up traveling,
Yeah.
would we count them as 2 shifts again?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Sweet. So 18
So-
shifts.
Yeah, 8 to 6.
18 shifts.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
So, Leonard, we have decided that we're going to stop today, because people get to work tomorrow and such, and we are going to basically be able. This will give time for Kai to think of an actual speech. So she's less on the spot. And yeah, so we'll stop the game here and we'll do XP. So we'll start from. I'm gonna start from the bottom up and pick on Token this time. Token,
Oh,
what have you
God.
learned?
Okay, what did we learn today? Oh, we disconnected.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I just see
Bye.
like everybody have symbols. I already saved it, so I'm not too worried
Fucking
about it.
yeet.
Nice.
Let's see.
I got you.
Yeah, I guess
We
it's
all
good that
got
we're
yoked.
quitting now.
I learned that Radomir will quite literally go against everything he cares for so long as it's helping someone with their passion.
That's fair. Also, anyone that's in chat right now, if you guys think of something that would be pertinent that you guys learned, either out of character or something that happened in game that you guys learned, go ahead and think about it, and we can. Now, let me get rid of this fucking blasphemous music. There we go. And they can get more XP because of you guys. So, okay. So Leonir, what have you learned?
Rhino Butt has a brand on it.
Yeah, Rhino
Oh,
Butt
yeah.
does have a brand. That's very true. Alan.
Alan is a badass and can read time from the stars.
Yeah. Okay. Whisperer.
Well, Whisperer still doesn't know what a circus is, but doesn't feel like asking. It seems to be bad, so.
That is fair.
That's kind of hilarious.
Oh, God.
Radomir, what have you learned?
Um. Let me see here.
I don't know if you guys want invites to the game or not, but I'm back in.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I
And
really need it.
use it for.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just closed out
Yeah.
Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
I learned that rhinos are herbivores.
In character or out of character?
Out of character.
Both.
That's hilarious. All right, Leonir.
Hold on, I
Munch
have a
munch.
potato- I have a potato chip. Leave me alone. I learned out of character that your fucking cast mark twinkles at your time of day.
Yes, it does. Yep.
That's nifty.
Wait,
Alan,
what?
your cast mark will twinkle at the time of day. So like
Like,
at dawn,
casts will.
at dawn the dawn cast will twinkle. At twilight
interesting.
the twilight cast will twinkle. At the start of the night cast will twinkle. By a lot
What
of night
about like
casts will have
so like?
like headbands
Oh,
over.
interesting.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should fix that. That's okay. I'll get like a
Um,
tiara or something, or like
A tiara. I love
like
it.
not a tiara, but like one of those like
Circlet.
circlets. Yeah,
Yeah,
circlet.
a circlet. Yeah.
I learned that Radomir. I don't know exactly how to say this, but I even personally, out of character, was surprised that Radomir was the one that mentioned that we should probably stick together because we have, apparently a lot in common. So maybe
Yeah.
Radomir's more sentimental than I originally thought he was.
Character
Perhaps.
development.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say character development. It's more like things. I'm not gonna get into it. You'll learn later.
Sure. Okay,
Then that'll be character development.
whisper. Heavy herb for.
Yep. Sorry. I'm starting to get really sleepy. Oh. Whisper Headler has learned that apparently other places will end up forgetting their spirits and gods if they're told to, apparently.
Radomir.
You about to learn about the real world, or at least the rest of the world.
Not everybody respects gods like you do.
Nope.
Radomir.
Oh, someone moved my horse.
Yeah,
A
someone
mysterious
moved your
fucking.
horse.
Yeah, I have a note that says if my horse was left where it was, it would have been buried under the rubble. So whoever this mystery horse mover is, thanks.
Okay.
That's my note.
Leonir.
More
One.
munching.
Some dude munching.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I'm really hungry.
It's cool. Been at this for.
The city of Rothus. This is more for Alan, but we all got that. It grows its technology.
Yeah. Yeah, it grows
That's
technology.
so weird,
It's
but
fucking cool. It is so cool. All right, Alan.
I learned that Radomir collects flowers.
Yeah, I learned that too.
It's one of my emphases.
Whisper.
Um, Apparently Whisper is really good at the prayer thing.
Yeah, holy fuck. Your first prayer of the game and you got 9 successes?
I'm never gonna roll that good again.
I don't think that's true. Did you even pump charms into that?
I used one charm that let me reroll once.
Right. Exactly. You didn't even use an excellency.
Nope, that was just a supplemental charm.
Oh no, I dropped my chip in my dip.
Oh
Help!
no. Not where chips are supposed to go?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
I
a really large jar.
Radomir.
I have learned that I am so skilled I can make maps
Yeah, yeah.
very easily. Actually,
You've probably never made a map before, but
nope,
hey,
that was the fucking first time.
you're still good at it. All
Hell
right,
yeah.
Leonir.
Apparently, Leonir doesn't know what to do with herself when she has legitimate free time.
Yeah, for real. Like, how do you spend free time? Okay, Alan.
Um, hmm. I learned about all of the. Well, no, I can't say that because that's basically the growing stuff. Well, I learned about the dragon
The
lords,
Dragon Kings.
the dragon kings,
Okay.
yeah, and how they have like perfect reincarnation,
Yeah, yeah. You
stuff
learned
like
quite a
that.
bit about them. Whisperer.
Um, I mean, out of character, I learned that jerboas are also herbivores, but some species eat beetles and insects.
Interesting.
That's I
Are
see.
you one of those species that eats those insects?
Probably,
Probably. Just chop chop, slimy yet satisfying.
yes.
Yeah.
Jump, jump.
Radomir.
Um, Radomir learned about how the dragon-blooded decided they were going to come through this tiny fucking little forgotten town and just ruin their day.
Yep, basically. Leader.
I had one. I learned that Leonir will not kick in every door.
Yeah, restrain. All right, last one, Alan.
I learned that Radomir is fairly well off as he bought all of our food.
Well off
And
enough to treat
probably
you
all of our
guys.
supplies.
Yeah, probably. I love how all of your things that you learned were all about Radomir.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, all
I
three
just
of them.
happened to just kind of be going down my list, and
Well, except for the
any of the
Dragon
other
King
things that,
one.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true. Yeah.
any of the other things that people didn't say just happened to do with Radomir.
All right, so that's gonna be, let's see. So 5 general for participating. So that's going to be 15 solar and 13. I'm sorry, 13 solar and 15 general.
Okay.
Are
Plus
you
the
adding
recap.
plus the
That
recap, or
that
is that
is
already?
including the recap.
Okay.
Okay.
So 15
Okay.
general gain.
13 solar.
Someone
15.
remind me when we start streaming next time, and I'll update my X.
And I am going to update that right now on here. So
So 15 general, 13
96.
solar.
Yes.
Okay.
87.
87. Yep.
Yeah, 96, 87.
We have so
Before
much
the.
experience to
Yep.
spend.
And we have
You guys
what,
are
18
almost
gifts?
enough for level 3 essence.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But you have to spend
So
the
that's
XP
fine.
first. You have to spend
Yep.
it.
Yep.
um,
Oof.
okay, so that is where we'll end today's episode. Thank you guys all for watching. We appreciate your support. We had quite a few people in chat today. It was nice.
E.
And we'll pick this off next week, Thursday around the same time. And I hope you guys can make it then. Yeah, thank you, Adam, for joining. You're becoming a
Yeah.
regular, and I very much appreciate your support.
We
Um,
appreciate friends.
We do appreciate friends.
all right, so until next time, thank you guys for joining us, and see you then. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.